Right. First three Angus heifers guaranteed, not in calf, 10 kilos, 10.50, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 10, 20, 30, 40, 10, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 10, 90, 10, 90. Angus and heifers at 10, 90, 10, 90, and 11. On the market, 1100, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10. Up top sells 20, 11, 20, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30. Way up top sell out 10, 11, 30, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50. All out, sell, 60, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70. Finished up at 11 and 70. White heifers 285 kilos, 1,000 quid. 950, 9, 850, 60, 70, 89, 9 bid, 9 bid, 9, 9 bid, 9, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 950, 950, 950, 950, 950, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1,000 had been front and now at 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,010, on the market 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, on the rail at 1,010, 20, 1,020, 1,020, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 50, 1,050, 1,050, downstairs sell at 1,050, all out, sell at 1,050. And two heifers again, 295 kilos, same price, 1,050, 8,050 from 1,000 bid, 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 whited heifers guaranteed, not in calf, 1,010, 20, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 30, 1,040, 1,040, 1,050, 1,050, on the market at 1050, 1050, 1050, 1050, up top sells this time at 50, 1050, 1050, all out 60, 1060, 1070, 1070, 1070, 1070, all up sell 10 and 70. Now, whited heifers. Young whited heifers only 12, 13 months, 395 kilos, 14, 13, 12, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 3 crackers, guaranteed, not in calf, 60, 70, 80, 90, 13 bid, and we sell on the market, 1,300, 1,300, 1,300, 1,300, 1,310, 1310, 1310, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, sell out at 13, 20, 13, 20, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, and 40, and 40, and 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, up top sells, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, all out sell 13 and 50. Two heifers, limousine and an Angus, young heifers again here, young heifers again, 380 kilos, 1350 again, 13, 1250, 60, 70, 80, 13, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1310, 1310, 1310, 1320, 1320, 30, 1330, 40, 1340, 50, 1350, 60, 1370, 1370, 1370, 80, 1380, 1380, 1390 floor, on the market 14, 1400, 1410, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1430, 1440, 1440, 1450, 1450, 60, 1460, 1460, 70, 1470, 80, 1480, 1490, 1490, 1500, 1500, 1510, 1510, 1520, 1520, 1530, 1530, 1530, and 1530 on the floor now, 40, 1540, 1540, 1540, 1550, 1550, 60, 1560, 70, 1570, 1570, all out, sell 15 and 70. Two Suckler bred red limousine bulls. Two lovely bull calves, 230 kegs, 11,000 quid from, 8,000 from 9 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 20, 30, 40, 50 and 60, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, 1,070, 1,070, 80, 1,080, 11, 1,100, 1,100 on the market, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,110, 1,110, 1,110, 1,120, 1,120, 1,130, 1,130, 40, 1,140, 1,140, 1,150, 1,160, 1,160, 1,160, 1,170, 1,180, 1,180, 1,180, 1,180, 1,180, sell out to 1,180, 1,180, 1,180, 1,180, all out, sell, 1,180. Whitehead bullocks, By the bullocks, 2-year-old bullocks here, 2-year-old bullocks, 550 kilos, 550 kilos, 19 bedded, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1910, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 92, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, cracking white bullocks at 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2010, and 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, and 30, and 30, and 40, and 40, and 50, 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 on the market to sell, 2050, 2050, 2060, 2070, 2080, 2080, 2090, 1 bid at 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, sell out 10, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 30, 21, 30, 21, 30, 21, 30, sell out now, 21, 30, 21, 30, 21, 30, 21, 30, all out, sell, 21 and 30. Comrade cattle, heavier, 552 kilos, same price, 21.30, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 210, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, and 1, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, then 10, 21, 10, 21, 10, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 20, on the market, sell away, 21, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 21, 70, 21, 70, 21, 70, sell up now, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70, 21, 70, 21, 80, 21, 80, 21, 90, 21, 90, 21, 90, 21, 90, 21, 90, 21, 90, 2, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, all out, sell, 22. 515 kilos, 2,000, into from 19 bedded, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1910, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, cracking black, white bullocks, 1950, 1960, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1980, 1980, 90, 1990, 1990, 1990, sell out to 2, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 92, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, and sell away, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 10, 210, 210, 210, 210, 220, 220, 220, 222, 22, 22, 22, 20, 222, 32, 32, 32, 32, 30, 230, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, finished and sell 50, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, all out sell 2 and 50. Angus and bullocks here, Angus and bullocks, 300 kilos, 300 kilos, 6 of them together, lovely Angus cattle, 1250, 12, 11 bid, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1110, 1120, 1130, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, all Angus, all bullocks, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, 50, 1150, 1160, 1160, 1160, 1170, 1170, 80, 1180, 1180, 1180, 12, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, on the market to sell, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1220, 1230, 1230, 1230, 1230, 1230, 1240, 1240, 50, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, outside sell at 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, all at 12 and 50. And bullocks again, 287 kilos, 287 kilos, 11, 11,000 quid, 1,010, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 11, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, going to sell on the market, 1100, 1110, 1110, 1120, 1120, 1130, 1130, 1130, 1130, 1130, 1130, 1140, 1140, 1150's on the line, 1150, 1160, 1170, 1170, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1190, 1190, 1190, outside sell, 1190, 1190, 1190, all out sell, 11 and 90. And comrade heifers, 330 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf here, guaranteed, not in calf, 13, 12, 11, 20, 40, 60, 80, 12, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1210, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 30, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40. You get a kick. Here, P. Bottle of water there. A bottle of water there beside you. Black heifers. 1240, 1240, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250. On the American side, 1250, 1250. Black heifer's gone out to 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250. White top sells now 1250, 60, 1260, 1270, 1270, 80, 1280, 90, 1290, 1290, 1290, 1290. On top of 1290, 1290. All out, sell, 12 and 90. All right. Tell him, let him out there for 5 minutes to catch his breath, will you? Go away and sit down for a few minutes. 320 kilos, same price, 1290, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, guaranteed, not in gap, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12 bid, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 50, on the market, 12, 50, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 80, 12, 80, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, on top of 13, 13, 13, 13, all up, sell, 13. Good. Heifers again, guaranteed, not in calf here, guaranteed, not in calf, 270 kegs, 11,000 quid, 8,000 from 9, 10, 20, 9, 30, 40, 9, 50, 9, 50, 9, 50, 9, 50, 9, 50, 9, 50, 9, 50, 9, 50, 9, 50, 9, 50, 9, 50, 9, 50, 9, 60, 70, 9, 70, 9, 70, 9, 70, 9, 70, 9, 70, all Angus at 970, 970, 970, 970, and guaranteed, not in calf, 80, 989, 89, 89, 89, 89, 89, 89, 80, they're there for sale, 99, 99, 90,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000, 1,010, 1,010, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,030, 1,030, 40, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 50, 1,050, 60, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, way on top of 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, all up, sell, 70, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, all out 10 and 70. Charlie Heifer, suckler bread here, suckler bread, 245 kegs, guaranteed, not in calf, 1,000 again, 1,000, 9, 10, 9, 20, 9, 30, 9, 30, 9, 40, 9, 40, 9, 40, suckler bread, Charlie Heifer, 9, 40, 9, 40, 9, 40, 9, 50, 9, 50, 9, 60, 9, 70, 9, 80, 9, 80,000, on the market, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,020, 1,020, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 40, 1,040, 50, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, outside sell it, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, all out, sell at 1,050. Tradie, short-horn bullocks here, short-horn bullocks. One of them with a blue eye there, one of them with a blue eye. One of them with a blue eye there, short-horn bullocks, and the black lad is a blue eye. One of them could be a bull, one of them could be a bull, one of them with a sword with a blue eye. One bull, two bullocks, and one of them with a blue eye. Give me 7, 650 from 6, 6 from 550 from 500 bid at 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 510, 520, 535, 45, 50, 560, 75, 80, 95, 96, bid, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6, on the market sale, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6, 10, 6, 10, 6, 10, 20, 6, 20, 30, 6, 30, 6, 40, 6, 40, 50, 6, 50, 60, 6, 60, 70, 6, 70, 80, 6, 80, 6, 90, 6, 90, 6, 90, 6, 90, 6, 90, outside, sell at 6, 90, 6, 90, 6, 90, 6, 90, all out, sell, 6, 90. 2 Frisian bullocks, yips. To get him standing at that side, Dylan, for the camera, I'll get him standing at that side. 265 kegs, 750, 40, 20 from 7, 7 bid, 710, 720, 730, 740, 750, 750, 750, 750, 2 cracking Frisian cattle, 750, 750, 750, 60, 760, 70, 70, 80, 90, 790, 798, way behind you, and 800, 800, and I sell on the market, 810, 810, 820, 820, 820, 820, 820, 830, 840, 840, 850, 850's in front at 860, 860, 860, 860, all out, sell, 60. 2 poly bullocks here, 2 poly bullocks, 220 kilos, 8, 750 from 7, 650, 60, 70, 80, 90, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7. Angus and bullocks at 700, 700, 700, 710, 720, 730, 740, 750, 760, 760, 760, on the market, 70, 770, 80, 780, let him out, 780, 780, 780, 790, 790, 798, 800, 800, 800, 800, 810, 810, 810, 810 is with me at 810, 810, 810, 810, 810, 810, 10, and 28, 20 and 30 way on top. 830, 40 on the floor. 840, 40 and 50 way top. 868, 60 and 78, 78, 88, 80, 880 and 98, 98, 90, 898, 98, 98, 90, 909. At 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900. All out, sell, 900. And a white-head bullock here, a white-head bullock. 240 kegs, same price, 900, 900, 810, 820, 830, 840, 850, 850, 850, 850, 858, 68, 78, 88, 90, 898, 98, 98, 90. Lovely black white bullock at 898, 98, 98, 90, 898, 98, 98, 98, 98, 98, 90. He's there for sale, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900. All out, sell, 900, line. Black heifers, 442 kilos, guaranteed, not a calf here, guaranteed, not a calf. 18, 17, yep, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 10, 20, 30, 40, 70, 40, 70, 40, 70, 40, 70, 40, 70, 40, 70, 40, 70, 40, 70, 40, 70, 40, 70, 40, 70, 40, then 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50. Belters of black heifers at 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60, 70, 17, 70, 70, 70, 17, 70, 80, 17, 80, 1800 on the American, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, way top sells, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, all out, sell, 1810. Now come red white heifers, 500 kilos, 1820, 1830, 1840, 1850, 1860, 1870, 1880, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19. Guaranteed that in calf, 1900, 1900, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1910. Go to sell, on America, 1910, 1920, 1920, 1920, 1930, 1930, 1930, 1940, 1940, 1950, 1950, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1970, 1960, 1970, 1980, 1990, 1990, 1992, bid at 2000, 210, 210, 220, 220, 220, 230, 230, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, all out, sell 50, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, all up, sell 250. Black heifers, all Angus and guaranteed, not in calf here, all Angus guaranteed, not in calf, 280 kilos, 11,000 quid, 9, 12, 59, 69, 79, 89, 90,000 bed, 1,000 bed, 1,000 bed, 1,000 bed, tau. Angus heifers guaranteed, not in calf, at 1,000 bed, 1,000 bed, 1,000 bed, 10, 1,010, what you say? Outwintered here, outwintered. 1,020, 1,030, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 50. On the American, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 60, 1,060, 70, 1,070, 1,070, 80, 1,080, 90, 1,090, 1,090, 1,100, 1,100, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, way top sells 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, all out, sell at 1110. 280 or something, yeah, 280 kilos. 230 kilos this time. 230 kilos guaranteed, not in car. 9, 850 from 8, 720, 730, 740, 750, 760, 770, 770, 770, 770. Angus heifers guaranteed, not in car. 770, 770, 770, 770, 87, 80, 90, 798 bid and we sell. On American, 800, 800, 800, 800, 810 and 10 and 20 and 20 and 20 and 20 and 20 and 30 and 30 and 40 and 48, 48, 48, 48, 40. Upstairs sell out to 8, 48, 48, 48, 48, 48, 48, 40. All out, sell, 8 and 40. And again, yeah. Big black bullocks, 577 kilos, 577 kilos, 24, 23, 22, bed 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 20, 40, 60, 80, 3, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, we're there for sale, and America 23, 23, 23, 23, 10, 23, 10, 23, 10, 23, 20, 23, 30, 23, 30, 23, 30, 40, 50, 23, 50, 23, 60, 23, 60, 23, 60, 70, 23, 70, 23, 70, 80, 23, 90, 23, 90, 24, 24 and 10, 24, 20, 24, 20 on the floor, 20, 24, 20, 24, 20, all out, sell, 24 and 20. And White Bullocks, 580 kilos, same price, 24, 20, 24 again, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 20, 40, 60, 83, 23, 23, 23, 23, 20, 40, 23, 60, 23, 60, 23, 60, 23, 60, 23, 60, and I saw on the market 23, 60, 23, 60, 23, 60, 23, 60, 23, 60, 23, 60, sell out, and 23, 60, 23, 60, 23, 60, all out, sell, 70 a line, 23, 70 at the line at 23, 80, 23, 80, 23, 90, 23, 90, 23, 90, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, all out, sell, 2400. Limousine cattle, 580 kilos, 580 kilos, same price, 24. Hey, 24 from 22, 22, 22, 22, 20, 40, 60, 80, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 20, 40, 60, 80, 23, 80, 23, 80, 23, 84, 24, and I sell on the market, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 10, 24, 10, 20 online, 24, 20, 30, 24, 30, 24, 30, 24, 40, 24, 50 online, 24, 50, 24, 50, 60, 24, 60, 24, 60, 24, 60, sell out at 24, 60, all out, sell, 24 and 60. All Arbracks this time, Arbracks. 23, 22, bid 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 22, 50, 60, 70, 80, 93, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, on the market to sell at 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 10, 20, 23, 20, 23, 20, 23, 20, 23, 30, 23, 30, 23, 40, 23, 50, 23, 50, 23, 50, 23, 60, 23, 70, 23, 70, 23, 70, 23, 70, way top, at 23, 70, 23, 70, all out, sell, 23 and 70. And Whitehead Bullocks here again, Whitehead Bullocks. 483 kilos, 2000, here two from 1850, 60, 70, 80, 19, 1910, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, Kraken Black White Cattle at 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, they're there for sale on the market, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, sell out at 1950, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, still sell, 1960, 1960, 1960, all out, sell, 19 and 60. You have to sub in, Paddy. You have to sub in, Paddy. Right. Frisian Bullocks. Right, good, take British Frisian cattle now, British Frisian cattle, 433 kilos, 433 kilos, 16, 15, 14 on the from, 14 bid, 14 bid, 14 bid, 1400, 1400, 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 50, 60, 14, 70, 80, 14, 90, 14, 90, 15, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, right, take British Frisian cattle, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, fleshy cattle now, fleshy cattle, 15, 10, and a nice sell. On the market, 1520, 1520, 1520, 1520, 1520, 1520, 1520. Sell out at 1520, 1520, 1530, 1530, 1530, 40, 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540. Sell on top at 1540, 1540, 50, 1550, 1550, 1560, 1560, 1560, 1560, 1560. All out, sell that 1560. A better team, same price, 1560, 1560, 1560, 1560, 1560, 1560, 1560, 1560. A better team here now at 1560, 1560, 1560, 1560, 1560, 1560, 1560, 1560, 1560, 1560, 1560, 1560, 1560, 1560. On the market, 70, 1570, 1570, 80, 1580, 1580, 1580, 1580, 1580, 1580, 1580, 1580. Sell out at 1580, 1580, 1590, 16 on the corner, 1600, 1600, 1610, 1610, 1620, 1620, 1630, 1630, 1640, 1640, 1640, 1640, on the gate it's 50, 1650, 1650 top at 1650, 1650, sell out then at 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, all out, sell, 16 and 50. Two weather books. 490 kilos, 1660, 1670, 1680, 1690, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1720, 1730, 1740, 1750, 1760, 1770, 1780, 1780, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1820, 1830, 1840, 1850, 1860, 1860, sell on the market, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, up top sells at 1870, 1870, 80, 1880, 1880, 1890, 1890, 1909, 1900, 1900, all off, 10, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1920, 1920, 1930 is line 40, 1940, 1950, 1950, 1950 top at 1950, sell away this time at 1950, 1950, 1950, all up, sell, 19 and 50. All right, lads, 32 is next. There's a bullock in the middle of them there. Oh no, there's a bullock there. Now, what's his tag? See his tag marked in yours, won't you? 230. Yeah, right, registered as a heifer. Right, registered as a heifer. 4 heifers and a bullock. 4 heifers and a bullock. They were all registered as heifers. And all Angus. All Angus, 393 kilos, 14 bedded, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1410, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 60, 14, 60, 70, 14, 70, 14, 80, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 15, 1500, 1500, 1500, 4 heifers, 1 bullock at 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, going to on the market, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, all right, sell, 1500. 2 black bullocks here, 2 black bullocks, 400 kilos, 400 kilos, 2 right stores, same price, 1400, here 14 bid, 14 bid, 14 bid, 14 bid, 14 bid, 14 bid, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 2 right store bullocks, 1410, 1420, 1420, 1430, 1430, 40, 1440, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1460, 1460, 1470, 1470, 1480, 1480, 1480, 15, 15, 15, 15, going to sell at 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500 for the black bullocks, got made 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, all out, sell, 1500. Hereford heifers, guaranteed not in calf here, guaranteed not in calf, 472 kilos, 19, 18, 17 bid, 17, 10, 20, 17, 30, 40, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 60, 70, 17, 70, 17, 70, 70, 73 crackers, at 17, 70, 17, 70, 17, 80, 17, 90, 17, 90, 18, on the market, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1810, 1820, 1820, 30, 1830, 1830, 1830, 1830, 40, 1840, 40, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 60, 18, 60, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 80, 18, 80, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 19, 19, 19, sell out to 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, all out, sell, 19. Two good Frisian stores here. 14, 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 14, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400. Two right stores now. 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400. And we're going to sell 1410, 1410, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420. Sell out 1420, 30, 1430, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1450 line, 1450, 1450, 1450, all off now, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, all out, sell, 14 and 50. Two more, 395 kilos, two right stores again, 1250, 12, 1150, 60, 70, 80, 90, 12, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 1270, and I saw on the market 1270, 1270, 1270, 1270, 1270, 1270, 1270, 1270, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1290, 1290, 13, 13, 13, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, all excel 13, 30. Two Frisian bullocks again, 420 kilos, 12, 11, 1000 bid, 1000 bid, 1000 bid, 1000 bid, 1010, 20, 1000, 30, 40, 1050, 60, 1060, 1060, 1060. Frisian bullocks again at 1060, 70, 1070, 1070, 1070, 80, 1090, 1090, 1090, 1090, 1090, 11, on the market, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1130, 1130, 1130, 1130, 40, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 60, 1160, 1160, 70, 1170, 1170, 1170, 80, 1180, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1220, 1220, 1220, 1220, 1220, 1220, 1230, 1230, 1230, 1230, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1250, 1250, 1250, 60, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1270, 1270, 1270, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1290, 1290, 1290, 13, 13, 13 in the ring, Salaway, 13, all out 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, finished up 13, 10. 3 Angus and a Hereford in their squares 3 weeks. 3 Angus and a Hereford squares 3 weeks. 245 kilos, 8, 750 from 7, 7, 650, 60, 70, 80, 90, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, squares 3 weeks down, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 10, 7, 10, 7, 20, 7, 30, 7, 40, 7, 40, 7, 50, 7, 50, 7, 60, 7, 70, 7, 77, 70, 80, 7, 80, 7, 80, 90, 7, 90, 7, 90, 7, 90, 7, 90, 7, 800, and I said, on the market 10, 8, 10, 8, 10, 20, 8, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 30, 838, 38, 38, 38, 30, online sales now at 830, 838, 38, 30, 40, 848, 48, 40, 848, 48, 50, 858, 58, 58, 50, 858, 58, 50, sell out at 858, 58, 50, all up, sell, 850. 2 wedded heifers, 470 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf, 1817, 1650, 1660, 1660, 70, 80, 90, 17 bedded, 1710, 20, 30, 40, 1750, 60, 70, 1780, 1780, 1780, on the market 90, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, sell out at 1790, 1790, 18 and 10, 1810, 1810, 1820, 1820, 1820, 1820, inside at 1820, 1830, 1830, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, all out 60, 1860, 1860, 1860, 70, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, all up, sell, 18 and 70. 3 Frisian bullocks. 3 Frisian bullocks, 380 kilos. Young cattle now, young cattle. 12, 11, 1010, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1060, 70, 80, 90, and 11. 1100, 1100, 1100. Right tick Frisian cattle, 1100, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1120, 1120, 1130, 1140, 1140, 1150, 1150, 1160, 1170, 1170, 1180, 1190, 1190, 1190, 12 outside and inside. On the market at 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1220, 1220, 1220, 1220, 1220, 1220's outside at 1220, 1220, 1230, 1230, 1230, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, all out, sell, 1240. 3 Frisians again, right good Frisian cattle here again, 365 kilos, 365 kilos, 1150, 11, 1010, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1050, 60, 1070, 80, 1090, 1090, 1090, 1090, 11, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 3 cracking Frisian cattle, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1110, 1110, 1110, 20, 1120, 30, 1130, 40, 1140, 1150, on the market, 1160, 1160, 1160, 1170, 1170, 80, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, up top sells 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, all out, sell, 1200. 2 more, 370 kilos, 370 kilos, 11, 1000 bed, 10, 20, 1000, 30, 40, 50, 1060, 70, 1080, 90, 1090, 1090, 11, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, on the market, sell away, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, Frisian bullocks get out to 1110, 1110, 1110, 20, 1120, 30, 1130, 40, 1140, 1150, 1150, 60, 1160, 1160, 70, 1170, 80, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, all out, sell, 11 and did it. 2 limousine heifers, 320 kilos, guaranteed, 9 and calf, 11 again. 1,000 quid, 10,000 from, 10,000, 9 bid, 9 bid, 9. 9 bid, 9 bid, 10, 20, 30, 40, 9, 50, 60, 70, 9, 80, 90, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 2 cracking heifers, 1,010, 20, 1,000, 20, 30, 1,000, 30, 40, 1,000, 40, 50, 60, 1,000, 60, 70, 1,000, 70, 80, 1,000, 90, 1,000, 90, 1,000, 90, 11, sell away. On the market, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, way upstairs, 1110, 1110, 1120, 1120, 1130, 1130, 1140, 1140, 50, 1160, 1160, 1160, 70, 1170, 80, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, all out, sell 11 and 80. What the bullocks? 370 kegs. Crackers, and they're only yearlings here, 370 kilos, give me 14, 13, 12, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, black white bullocks at 12, 50, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 70, 12, 80, 12, 90, 12, 90, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, we're there for sale, on the market, 13, 13, 13, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, all out, sell, 50, 13, 50, way outside it, 13, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 80, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, way outside, sell, and 13, 90, 13, 90, all out, sell, 90. Now come Red Angus cattle, 365 kilos, bullocks again, same price, 13, 12 bid, 12, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 60, 70, 12, 80, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, smashing Angus cattle, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 13, on the market, 1,300, 1,300, 1,300, 1,300, 1,300, 1,300, 1,300, Angus bullocks at 1,300, 1,300, 1,300, 1,300, sell out to 1,300, 1,300, 1,300, 1,300, all out, sell, 1,300. $46 is next. Big heavy black bullock, just 2 years of age, and he's 610 kilos, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 93, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, Cracker a Black Bullock, 23, 10, 20, 30, 40, 23, 40, 23, 40, 23, 40, 23, 40, 23, 40, 23, 40, 23, 40, 23, 40, 23, 40, and he's there for sale on the market at 23, 40, 23, 40, 23, 40, 23, 40, 23, 40, 23, 40, 23, 50. And I have a heap of stuff put in there now, 1 second. $23.50, $23.50, $23.50 for the big black bullock and out at $23.50, and we're selling all the while at $23.50, $23.50, $23.50 for the big black at $23.50, $23.50, $23.50 all out, sell, 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 $23.50 line. Come Red Angus cattle, 570 kegs here, 570 kegs, 22 bid at 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 10, 20, 30, 40, 22, 50, 22, 50, Angus and Bullocks at 22, 50, 22, 50, good fleshy cattle now 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 23, and I sell at 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, sell out now, 23, 23, 23, 23, 10, 23, 10, 23, 10, 23, 10, 23, 10, 20, 23, 20, 23, 30, 23, 30, 23, 30, 23, 30, 23, 30, and 40, 23, 40, and 50 line, 23, 50 on the line, all off now, 23, 60, 23, 60, 23, 60, 23, 60, 23, 60, finished up at 23, 60, all out, 70, 23, 70, 23, 70, 23, 70, 23, 70, all up, sell, 23, 70. 515 kilos, good Angus cattle again, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2,000 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, on the market, sell away, 2010, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, sell out to 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, finish 10, 20, 220, 230, 232, 32, 32, 32, 30, 232, 32, 32, 32, 30, 230, 32, 32, 32, 30, 40, 240, 240, 240, finished out this time at 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, all up, 240. There's a good Frisian bullock, 535 kilos, 535 kilos, 1660, 1670, 1680, 1690, 1700, 1710, 1720, 1730, 1740, 1750, 60, 1770, 80, 1790, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800. That's a good Frisian bullock now at 1800, 1800, 1800. He's there for sale on the market at 1800, 1800, 1810, 1810, 1820, 1830, 1830, 1840, 1840, 1850, 1850, 60, 1860. Sell out now at 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1870, 1870, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880. Finished that at 1890, 1890, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 10, 19, 10, 20, 19, 20, 19, 20, 19, 20, 19, 20, 19, 20, 19, 30, 19, 30, 40, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, all up, sell, 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 19 and 40. Frisian bullock again, 470 kilos. Fleshy lad here, fleshy lad. 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50. Good fleshy little lad now, 14, 50, 14, 60, 14, 70, 14, 70, 80, 14, 80, 90, 14, 90, 15, sad. On the market, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500 for the Frisian bullock, and out at 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500. Sell away at 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, and 10, and 10. And 20 and 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, all up, sell, 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 30, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, all up, 15 and 40. Charlotte Bullock, 435 kilos, 435 kilos. 1540 again, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1510, 20, 15, 30, 40, 1550, 1550, 1550, 1550, 1550, 1550, 1550, 1550, Charlotte Bullock at 1550, 1550, 1550, 1550, 1550, 1550, going to Sal, on the market 60, 1560, 70, 1570, 80, 1580, 1580, 1580, 1580, sell out at 1580, 1580, 1580, 1580, 1580, all out, sell, 90, 1590, 1590, 1590, 1590, 1590, 1590, 1590, down the line at 1590, 1590, 1590, all out, sell 1590. And a Frisian heifer, more than likely not in Gaff, but he won't get you there. More than likely not in Gaff, but he won't get you. 515 kilos, lump of flesh anyway, big lump of flesh. Same price, 1590 bid at 1590, 1590, 1590, 1590, 1590, 1600, 1600, 1610, 1620, 30, 1640, 1650, 1650, 60, 1670, 80, 1690, 17, 1710, 1710, 1720, 1730, 1730, 40, 1740, 50, 1750, 60, on the market, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, sell away, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, all out, sell, 17 and 60. And comrade heifer, same story. More than likely not in Gaff, one to get your same price. 1760, 1760 bid at 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1770, 1780, 1790, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800. She's there for sale on the market, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800. All out, sell, 1800. Angus heifers, guaranteed not a calf here. Guaranteed not a calf, 385 kilos, 385 kilos. And out the last month here, 385 kilos, 15, 14, 14, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, on the market 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, black heifers gone out to 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, all out, sell, 1460. Two more, out a month again, 1460 bid at 1460, 1470, 1480, 1490, 1490, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, and I saw on the market 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, black heifers gone out to 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, all out, sell, 1500. Black heifers again, same story, out a month here, 14, 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 13, 60, 70, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, big stores, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, there they ever said, on the market, 13, 90, 13, 90, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, all up, sell, 14. 410 kilos, 1410, 1420, 1430, 1440, 1450, 1450, 1450, guaranteed, not a gaff, out a month, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1460, 1470, 1470, 1480, 1490, 1490, 1490, 1490, 1490, 1490, 1490, going to saw, 1490, 1490, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15 center now at 15, 15, sell up at 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, all out, sell, 1500. Bullocks here, bullocks, 252 kilos, 1,000 quid, 8,000 from 9 up at 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 910, 929, 39, 39, 30, 939, 30, sweet little white cattle now, 930, 930, 930, 49, 40, 59, 50, 60, 979, 79, 79, 79, 79, 70, 989, 89, 99, 99, 99, 90, 999, 99, 99, 90,000, on the market, 1,000 bid, bid, 1000 bid, 1010, 1010, 1010, 1010, 1010, 1020, 1020, 1020, 30, 1030, 1030, 1030, 1030, 1030, 1040, 1040, 1040, 1040, 1040, 50, 1050, 1050, 1050, 1050, 1050, 1050, 1050, 1050, 1050, sell away, 1050, 1050, 1050, all out, sell 1050. Why the bullocks again, 230 kilos, 1000 again, 1000, 850, 60, 70, 80, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900. Why the bullocks, 910, 920, 930, 940, 949, 49, 59, 59, 59, 59, 59, 50, 60, 960, 960, 960, 960. On the market sale, 970, 979, 79, 89, 89, 99, 90, 999, 99, 99, 99, 90. Sell out at 999, 99, 99, 99, 99, 90. All out, sell, 9 and 90. Two Angus bullocks, 275 kilos, 11, 11,000 bid, 1000 bid, 1000 bid, 1000 bid, 1000 bid, 1000 bid, 1000 bid, 1010, 20, 1030, 1030, 1030, 1030. Angus and bullocks at 1030, 1030, 1030, 40, 1040, 50, 1050, 1050, 60, 1060, 70, 1070, 80, 1080, 1080, 1080, sell on the market 90, 1090, 1090, 1090, 1090, 1090, out to all sell at 1090, 1090, 1090, 1090, 1090, 11, 1100, 1100, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110. 11, 10, 11, 10, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, all out, sell, 11 and 20. Angus heifers this time, guaranteed, not in calf, 240 kilos, 950, 40, 20 from 9, 850 from 800 bid at 800, 800, 800. Angus and heifers and guaranteed, not in calf, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 810, 20, 830, 838, 30, 48, 48, 40, 848, 48, 48, 48, 48, 48, 48, 40. Angus heifers gone out to 840, 58, 58, 60, 868, 68, 68, 78, 78, 78, 78, 70. On the market sale at 878, 78, 78, 78, 78, 888, 88, 88, 80, 98, 98, 98, 90, 898, 98, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, all out, sell, 900, line. Whited heifers, 235 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf, same price, 900. Hit 900 from 8 bed at 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 810, 28, 30, 48, 48, 48, 40, 848, 40 for the whited heifers going by at 848, 40, 848, 48, 48, 58, 58, 68, 68, 70, 888, 88, 88, 98, 98, 98, 90. On the market, sell away at 898, 98, 98, 98, 90, 898, 98, 98, 98, 98, 98, 90. All right, sell, 8 and 90. Whited heifers, 235 kilos, same price, 890, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 810, 828, 38, 40, 848, 48, 48, 48, 40, 840, 58, 58, 58, 50, 60, on the market, 868, 78, 78, 78, 78, 78, 70, sell out to 878, 78, 88, 88, 80, 90, 890, 900, 900, 910, 910, 910, 910, 910, 910, all right, sell, 9 and 10. Right, cracking black bullocks here, cracking black bullocks, 370 kilos, 14, 13, 1250, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1300, bid at 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1310, 20, 1330, 40, 1340, 50, 1350, 1350, 1350, 1350. Serious Angus bullocks now 1350, 1350, 1360, 1360, 1370, 1370, 1370, 1380, 1390, 1390, 1390, 14. And I sell on the market 1410, 1410, 1410, 1410, 1410, 1410. Sell out here now 1420 is up top, 1430, 1430, 1430, 1430. 1430, 1430, 40, 1440, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1460, 1460, 1470, 1470, 1470, 1480, 1480, 1480, 1480, 1480, 1480, all out, sell 1480. Same weight, same price, 14 again. Comrade cattle 14, 30 minute, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1310, 20, 1330, 40, 1340, 50, 1360, 70, 1380, 90, 1390, 14, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, on the bag itself, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1410, 1410, 1420, 1420, 1420, 30, 1430, 40, 1440, 1450, 1450, 60, 1460, 70, 1470, 1480, 1480, 90, 1490, 1490, all out, sell, 14 and 90. Comrade cattle again, only Frisians, British Frisian cattle here, British Frisian cattle. 370 kilos, 370 kilos, 1270, 1200, 1200, 11 bid, 1100, 1100, 1100. Serious Frisians now, 1110, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 11, 12. On the market, 1200, 1210, 1220, 1230. 1240, 1240, way outside of 1240, 50, 1250, 60, 1260, 70, 1280, 1280, 1280, serious cattle now, 1280, 1280, 90, 1290, 13, 13, 13 and 10, 13, 10, 20, 13, 20, 30, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, on the mark, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, all out, sell, 13, 70. Yeah. All right, 350 kilos, comrades again, British Frisian cattle here, British Frisian cattle, 13, 12, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100. 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70. Serious British Frisian bullocks now, 1180 is way on top, 1190 is in front, 1190, 1200 behind your head now, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200. On the market and sell now, 1200 is the man with the cap on, at 1200, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1220, 1220, 1220, 30, 1230, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240 is with the cap, at 1240, 1240, 50, 1250, 1250, 60, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260 with the cap now, 1260, 1270, 1270, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1290, 1290, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, way above you know, 13, 13, 13 and 10, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 30, 13, 30, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, hammer up, ball out, sell, 13, 40. Right. Have him? Yeah. Right. What a bullock. What a bullock, 2-year-old, what a bullock, 540 kilos, 2000 into 19, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 60, 70, 82, bid 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, cracking by the bullock at 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2010, 2020, 2020, 2030, 2030, and 40, 2040, and we saw on the market 2040. 2040, 2050, 2050, 2050, 2050, sell away, 250, 250, 250, all out 60, 260, quicker now lads, come on, 260, we'll be here all day, all out 70, 270, 270, 270, finished up 80, 280, 290, 290, 290, 290, finished at 2 and 1, 2 1, 2 1, 2 2, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, all out this time at 2, 110. Frisian effort, feeding only here, feeding only, 425 kilos, 12, 11, 1,000 quid, 1,010, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,060, 70, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 80, 1,080, 90, 1,100, 1,100, 1,110, 1,110, 1,120, 1,120, 1,130, 1,130, 1,140, 1,140, 50, 1,150, 60, 1,160, 70, 1,170, 80, 1,180, 90, 1,190, 12, on the market at 1,210, 1,210, 1,220, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, sell out to 12, 30, 12, 30, 40, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 60, 12, 60, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, all out, sell, 12, 70. And a blue bullock here, the blue bullock. A blue bullock, 330 kilos, 330 kilos, 12, 11, 1,010, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1,060, 70, 80, 90, 11, 10, 20, 30, and 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 80, 11, 80, 1,200, 1,200, and I sell on the market 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1220, 1220, 1220, 1230, 1230, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, all out, sell, 12 and 40. And two blue heifers, 300 kilos, guaranteed, not a calf here, guaranteed, not a calf. 11, 1,000 quid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 20, 1,000 30, 40, 1,000 50, 60, 1,000 60, 70, 1,000 70, 1,000 70, 1,000 70, 1,000 70, 1,000 70, 1,000 70, 70, Belgian blue heifers are 10, 70, 10, 70, 10, 70, 10, 70, 10, 70, 10, 70, 10, 70, 10, 70, on the market, sell away, 10, 70, 10, 70, 10, 70, blue heifers gone out to 10, 70, 10, 70, 10, 70, 10, 70, 10, 70, 10, 70, all up, sell, 1,070 line. Two black heifers, 310 kilos, same price, 1070, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 20, 1,000 30, 40, 1,050, 60, 1,060, 70, 80, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,100 and sell, on the market, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, all out, sell, 1,110, 1,110, 1,120, 1,120, 1,130, 1,140, 1,140, 1,140, 1,140, 1,140, 1,140, way top, 1,140, 1,140, all up, sell, 1,140. Right, a fat Frisian bullock here, a fat Frisian bullock, 475 kilos. Give me 15, 14, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 40, 14, 50, 14, 60, 14, 70, 14, 80, 14, 90, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, on the market, sell away, 1510, 1510, 20, 15, 20, 30, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 50, 15, 50, 60, 15, 60, 70, 15, 70, 80, 15, 80, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, on the wall, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, 1,610, 1610, 1610, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, all out, sell, 16 and 20. And a Partenay bullock here, a Partenay bullock, suckler bread, 530 kilos, 1810, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1860, 70, 1880, 89, 19 bid at 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1910, 1920, 1930, 1940, 1950, 1960, 1970, 1980, 1992, bid and sell, on the market 10, 210, 220, 220, 230, 240, 240, 250, 250, 260, 260, 70, 270, 80, 280, 280 on top, 280, 280, 280, 280, 290, 290, 291, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 30, 21, 30, 21, 30, 21, 30, sell out, 21, 30, all out, sell, 21 and 30. $50 kilos. 550 kilos, super black white cattle now. Plenty of feeding here, plenty of feeding here, plenty of feeding here. 22 bed, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 10, 20, 30, 40, 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50. Super white cattle. 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50, and we sell 60, 22, 60, 22, 60, 22, 60, 22, 60, 22, 60. Sell out now, 22, 60, 22, 60, 22, 60, 22, 60. All out. Sell, 2260. The three comrades on the bridge are 620 kegs. Full of feeding here again, 22, 50 minute, 22, 50, 22, 50, 60, 70, 80, 93, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 4 and sell at 24 10, 24 10, 24 10, 24 10, 3 savages at 24 10, 24 10, 24 10, 24 10, sell out to 24 10, 24 10, 24 20, 24 20, 24 30, 24 30, 24 30, 24 30, all up, sell 24 40, 24 40, 24 50, 24 50, 24 50, 24 60, 24 60, 24 60, 24 70, 24 70, 24 70, 24 70, 24 70, 24 80, 24 80, 24 80, 24 80 90, 24 90, 24 90, 24 90, 25 25, 25 25, 25, 25 with me at 25, all out 10, 25 10, 25 10, 25 10, 25 20, 25 20, 25 20, all out sal 25 and 20. Two red limousine cattle. Alright, the next 20 cattle also club red, Heifers are first here, the heifers are coming first. Here's two of them, 485 kilos. Guaranteed not in calf here, guaranteed not in calf. 2000, in 2000 from 18 minute, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1820, 1820, 1840, 1860, 1880, 18, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19. Red limousine, heifers guaranteed not in calf, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19. Going to sell on the market 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 10, 19, 10, 19, 10, 19, 10, 19, 10, 19, 10, sell out, 19, 10 for these two in the ring at 19, 10, 19, 10, 19, 10, 19, 10, all out, sell 20, 19, 20, 19, 20, 19, 20, 19, 30, 19, 30, 19, 30, 19, 30, 19, 30, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, with me now at 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, all up, sell, 40. Them off some. Get it close. Right, a golden one here, a golden one. Right, the golden one there in the gate first. She's 430 kilos. 430 kilos guaranteed, not in calf. Cracker she is. Yeah, 17, 16, 15, 20, 30, 40, 50, 16 bed, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600. Leave him there till he gets the next one in the bridge. 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1610, 1620, 1620, 1630, 1630, 1630, 1630, 1630. For the golden heifer now, the single golden one. At 1630, 1630, 1630, 1630, 1630. On the mark, it's away at 1630, 1630, 1630, 1640, 1640, 1650, 1650, 60, 1660. 1660, 1670, 1670, 80, 1680, 1680, 1690, 17, 17, 17, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 20, 17, 20, 17, 30, 17, 30, 40, 17, 40, 50, 17, 50, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60, 70, 17, 70, 17, 70, 17, 70, 17, 70, 17, 70, 17, 70. Let him off then. 17, 70, 17, 70. Alex, sell, 17 and 70. She's 81, is it? 495. Go ahead. She's an Angus off a limousine cow here, an Angus off a limousine cow, guaranteed not in calf. She's 495 kilos and I'll take 2,000. 2 for 19 bed, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, suckler bred Angus, 1900, 1900, 1910, 1920, 1930, 1940, 1940, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, on the market sale, 1950, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 70, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, sell the floor, 1970, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1990, 1992, better, 2000, 2000, 2010, 210, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 230, 230, 230, 230, sell out to 230, 230, 230, all out, sell at 230. That was what, 481. And how much was she? She was 230. What'd you say we have here then? $480 and what? $482. Here, take them. Come up now. How are they? Go ahead, go on. Make sure she's the same age. To zero this one down here. I'm going to go up there. 2 of them. Right, 2 of them are 23 months. 2 of them are 23 months. Suckler bred limousines. Lot 480 and lot 482. Right. And they're 470 kegs. 470 kegs. 2 again. 1918 from bid. 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800. 2 serious heifers guaranteed. Not a gap. 1810, 1820, 1830, 1840. The 2 of them are 23 months. 1850, 1860, 1860, 1870, 1880, 1890, 19, 1910 on the market. 1910, 20, 1920, 30, 1930, 40, 1940, 50, 1950, 60, 1960, 1960, 1960 up top sell. 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960 all out sell, 70, 1970, 80, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, finish this time, 1990, 1992, bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, all out, sell, 2000. Now, 2 red limousines. We're into the bullocks then, into the bullocks. Come red cattle now, only bullocks. Come red cattle, only bullocks. 460 kilos, you give 2 again. 479 is a heifer missing, is it? 460 kilo for 2 bullocks, 2, 1918 again from bid, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1810, 20, 30, 40, 1840, 50, 1860, 70, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 80, 80, 90, 19, 19, on the market sell, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19 for the red limousine bullocks, 19, 19, 19, 10, 19, 10, 19, 20, 0, 19, 20, 19, 30, 19, 40, 19, 50, 19, 50, 1950, out the wall at 60, 1960, 1960, 1960, sell out at 60, 1960, 1960, 1960, all up, sell, 19 and 60. There's a horse of a bullock, 585 kilos, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50. You see him on the camera. There he goes, a serious bullock, 22, 60, 70, 80, 90. 3, 23, 23, 23, 10, on the market, 23, 10, 23, 10, that's a square bullock now, 23, 10, 23, 10, 23, 10, 20, 23, 20, 23, 30, 23, 40, 23, 50, 23, 60, 23, 70, 23, 70, 80, 23, 80, 90, 23, 94, 24, 24, 24, 10, 24, 20, 24, 20, 24, 30, 24, 40, 24, 50, 24, 50, 24, 50, sell out to 24, 50, all out, sell, 24 and 50. 565 kilos, another cracker. Same price, 24.50, 24.50 bid, 24.50, 24.50, 24.50, 24.50, 24.50. Serious red bullock at 24.50, 24.50, 24.50, 24.50, 24.50, 24.50, 24.50. On the market, sell away, 24.50, 24.50, 24.50, 24.50, 24.50, 24.60, 24.60, 24.70, 24.80, 24.90, 2510, 25.10. 25, 10, 25, 10, 25, 10, 25, 10, all out, sell, 2510. 575 kilos, 24 again. 24 again, 24 again, 24 bid, 24, 24, 24, 24 and 10, 24, 10, 24, 10, 20, 24, 30, 40, 24, 40, 24, 40, 24, 40, 50, 24, 50, on the market, sell away, 24, 50, 24, 50, 24, 50, 24, 60, 24, 70, 24, 80, 24, 90, 24, 90, 24, 90, and 5 here, 25 and 10, 25, 10, 25, 10, 25, 10, 25, 10, sell out 20, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, all out, sell, 25 and 30. 470 kilos, that's a belter again, 2,000. into frame 19 minutes 1900 1900 serious bullock 1900 1910 20 1930 40 1940 1940 1940 1940 1940 1940 1940 let him off at 1940 1940 1940 1940 1940 1940 going to sell 50 on the market in 1950 60 1960 1960 1970 1970 80 1980 1990 1990 1992 2 bid and 10 210 220 220 30 230 240 240 250 250 60 260 260 sell out to 260 260 260 all out sell 2060. Here's a great black limousine bullock. Now, there's the black bullock, and he is 540 kilos. Let him off. Go on, quick, up to get behind you. Let him off. 545 kilos, 2060 bid, 2060 bid, 2060 for the black bullock. Now the black one, 260, 270, 280, 290, 21, 21, 10, 20, 21, 30, 21, 40, 21, 40, 21, 40, 21, 40, 21, 50, 21, 60, 21, 70, 21, 80, 21, 92, 22, 22, 22, 22. Queer black bullock now we saw at 22, 22, 22, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. Bid at the top of the 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80. Sell out to 22, 80, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80. All out, sell. 22 and 80. This lad is heavier again, 585 kilos, same price, 2280 bid, 2280, 2280, 2280, 2280, 2280, 2280, 2280, 2290, 2290, 23, 23 and 10, 2320, 2330, 2340, 2350, sell on the market, 2350, 60, 70, 2380, 2390, 24, 2410, 2420, 2430, 2440, 2450, 2460, 2460 on top of 2460, 2460, 2460, 2460. All right, sell, 24 and 60. Right. The little cementals are the bullocks. So they are the bullocks. Bullocks here, squares here, bullocks. 235 kilos cementals. 235 kilos cementals. 7. 650 from. 600 quid from. 6 bid. 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 610, 610, 610. Excuse me, 610, 20, 630, 40, 650, 60, 660, 670, 680, 690, 700, on the market, 710, 710, 720, 730, 730, all out, sell, 740, 750, 760, 770, 770, 770, 80, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, all up, sell, 790. Two Frisians this time, 295 kilos. 850, 40, 20 from 8. 750 from Bullock. 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7. 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7. 7, 10, 20, 7, 30, 40, 7, 40, 50, 7, 60, 70, 7, 70, 80, 7, 80, 7, 80, 7, 80, 7, 80, 7, 80, 7, 80, 7, 80, 90, 7, 90, 7, 90, 800, and I saw on the market 810, 810, 820, 820, 820, 820, 820, 820, 820, up top sells 820, 830, 830, 830, 840, 840, 840, 848, 48, 48, 48, 50, 850, 850, 60, 860, 860, 870, 870, 880, 888, 88, 90, 890, 890, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, all out, sell, 910, 910, 910, 910, 910, 910, finish this time 9 and 10. A cemental heifer, 165 kilos. 5, 480, 450, 400 bid, 410, 420, 430, 440, 450, 460, 470, 480, 490, 500, 500, 500, 500, cemental effort, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 510, 510, 510, 520, 520, 520, 30, 530, 530, 40, 540, and I sell at 50, 550, 550, 550, outside sell at 550, 550, 550, 550, 550, 550, 550, 550, all out sell 65, 65, 65, 67, 575, 75, 75, 75, 70, 575, 75, 75, 75, 70, all out sell this time 70. Angus heifers, 250 kilos. 250 kilos. 850, 40, 20 from 8, 8 from 7, 27, 37, 47, 50, 7, 67, 77, 87, 90, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800. Out the last month here, he says, out the last month at 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 810, 810, 810, 820, 820, 828, 28, 38, 38, 48, 40, 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, 850. On the market, 850, 60, 860, 860, 70, 870, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88. Black Heifers gone by 88, 98, 98, 90, 890, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 910, 910, 920, 920, 920, 920, 920, 930, 930, 930, 930, 930. Down the line, solid 930, 930, 930, 930, 930. All it's all 930. 235 kilos. Black Heifers out the last month again here, out the last month. 9 again, 850, 800, 750, 750, 750, 767, 77, 87, 90, 800, 800, 800, 810, 810, 810, 820, 828, 38, 38, 38, 30. Angus heifers out the last month at 838, 38, 38, 40, 850, 850, 858, 68, 68, 60, 868, 68, 68, 68, 60. On the market solid, 868, 68, 68, 68, 70, 878, 88, 88, 88, 80, 90, 898, 99, 900, 900, 910, 910, 910, 920, 920, 920, 929, 29, 20. Set up at 929, 29, 29, 20. All it sell, 920. On. You got that number right? Perfect. Down. Right, Black Heifers from the same home here again. 227 kilos. 227 kilos out the last month. Same price, 9, 858, 8, 720, 737, 47, 50, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 60, 70, 80, 90, 790, 790, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800. We're there for sale on the market at 800, 810, 810, 810, 810, 28, 28, 28, 20, 828, 38, 38, 38, 38, 30, 848, 48, 48, 40, 848, 48, 40, sell out at 848, 50, 858, 58, 58, 58, 50, with me at 858, 58, 58, 58, 50, all out, sell, 850. Two Frisian bullocks, 500 kilos, 500 kilos. 18, 17, 16, bid at 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1610, 20, 16, 30, 40, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, two good warm cattle, 1650, 60, 1660, 70, 1680, 1680, 90, 1690, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 20, 17, 20, 30, 17, 30, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 50, on the market, 17, 50, 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 70, 17, 70, 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, all up 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, all out, sell, 1800. And a black white bullock here, 475 kilos, 475 kilos, 18 again, 17, 16, bid at 1600, 1600, 1600, 1610, 20, 16, 30, 40, 16, 50, 60, 60, 70, 80, 16, 90, 17, 17, 17, 17, black white bullock at 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, on the market to sell, 1710, 1720, 1720, 1730, 1740, 1740, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, sell out at 1750, 60, 1760, 1770, 1770, 1780, 1780, 1790, 1790, 1800, 1810, 1810, 1820, 1820, 1820, all up, sell, 1820. And an Angus bullock, 540 kilos, 540 kilos, 1830, 1840, 1850, 1860, 1870, 1880, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900. Angus and a bullock at 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900. He's there for sale. On the market, 1900, 1900, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1910, 20, 1920, 1920, 1930, 1930, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940. 1940, 50, 1950, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 70, 1970, 1970, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1990, 1990, 1992, two bid two, two bid two, bid two, bid two, all out, gonna sell at 2,000. And a good black limousine bullock with a bit of age. 2,000 again. Bid two, bid two, bid two, bid two. Two bid two, bid two, bid two. Two bid two, bid two, 10, 20, 230, 40, 240, 240, 240. Sears black limousine bullock with a bit of age at 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 50, 250, 60, 270, 280, 290, 121, 2110, 2110, 2110. Cracking black limousine bullock 2110, and I'm going to sell on the market 2110, 2110, 2110, 2110, 2110. Sell out 2110, 2110, 2110, 2110. All out, sell, 2120, 2120, 30, 2140, 2150, 2160, 2170, 2170, 2170, 2170. All up, 2170, 2170. Finished 2170. Two shark turn bullocks here, shark turn bullocks, 470 kilos. 16, 15, 14 from 13 to 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 14, 1400, 1400, 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 60, 70, 14, 80, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, shark turn cattle, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, on the market, sell away 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 1500, 15, 10, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 30, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40 is over here now, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, way on top, at 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, all up on top now, 15, 50, all up, sell 15, 50. All right, two limousine bullocks, 440 kilos, 440 kilos, 16 bid, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1610, 20, 1630, 40, 1640, 50, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, red limousine bullocks, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, on the market, sell away at 1650, 1650, 60, 1660, 70, 1670, 80, 1690, 1690, 1690, 17, 17, sell out at 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 20, 17, 20, 17, 30, 17, 30, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, all out, sell, 17, 40. Two black bullocks here, Angus, 465 kilos, 465 kilos, 17 again, 16, 1500, 10, 20, 30, 40, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 60, 70, 15, 80, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, Angus bullocks at 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 16 bed at 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, on the market 10, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 30, 40, 16, 40, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, sell away now at 50, 1660, 1660, 1660, 1670, 1670, 1670, 1670, 1670, 80, 1680, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 17, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1720, 1720, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, with me at 1740, 1740, 1740, all up 40. Limousine bullocks, 475 kilos, same price, 1740, 1740 bid at 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, big, tall stores, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1750, 1760, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1770, right store cattle out, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1770, 80, 1780, 90, 1790, 18, on the market, 1800, 1810, 1810, 1820, 1820, 1820, 1820, 1820, 1820, sell out at 1820, 1820, 1820, 1820, 1820, 30, 1830, 1830, 1830, 1830, 1830, on top, 1830, 1830, 1830, all out, sell, 18 and 30. White heifers, 302 kilos, guaranteed none and calf here, 302 kilos, guaranteed none and calf, 1150, 11,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, tow, guaranteed none and calf, 1,000 bid, 10, 1,020, 1,030, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 50, 1,050, 60, 1,060, 70, 1,080, 90, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 11, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, and I saw on the market, 1110, 1110, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, sell out, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, all out, sell at 1120. Angus Bullocks here, Angus Bullocks, 332 kilos, 13, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, and I sell on the market 13, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10 on top of 20, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, way top sells at 13, 30, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, all out, sell 13 and 70. Two limousine bullocks, 280 kilos, 11,000, two lovely store cattle, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, limousines and bullock, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 1,020, 1,030, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, two crackers, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50, 60, 1,060, 70, 1,070, 80, 1,080, 90, 1,090, 11 is way above your head, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,110, 1,110, 1,110, 1,120, 1,120, 30, 1,130, 1,140, 1,140, 50, on the market, 1150's over here, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, all out, sell at 11 and 50. Angus heifers, 8 of them together, 315 kilos, 12, 11, 11, 10, 50, 10, 60, 10, 70, 10, 80, 10, 90, 11, and 10, 11, 20, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, all Angus and guaranteed, none and calf, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, on the market, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, all like this time finished in solid 11, 70. And a whitehead bullock here, whitehead bullock, 200 kilos. 200 kilos, be 8, 750 for 7, 8, 7, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6, 6 bid, 6, 10, 20, 6, 30, 40, 6, 50, 60, 6, 70, 6, 80, 90, 6, 90, 6, 90, 6, 90, 6, 90, a black white bullock at 6, 90, 6, 90, 6, 97, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, on the market to sell at 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, 710, 710, 710, 720, 720, 720, 720, 720, 730, 730, 730, 40, 740, 740, 740, 740, 750, 750, 750, 60, 760, 760, 770, 780, 780, 780, 780, 780, 780, all eight, sell, 90, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, finish this time 790, line. Black heifers, 277 kilos, guaranteed none and calf, here guaranteed none and calf. 1050, 1,000, 8,000 from 9 on the bed, 9 on the bed, on the bed, on the bed, on the 9 on the bed, on the bed, 9, 10, 29, 30, 40, 950, 950, 959, 59, 50, Angus and heifers at 959, 59, 59, 50, 959, 59, 59, 59, 59, 59, 50, 959, 59, 59, 59, 59, 59, 50, they're there for sale on the market, 959, 69, 79, 79, 89, 80, 989, 89, 89, 89, 80, in here 99, 99, 90 and 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, outside sell, 1,010, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, all up, sell at 1,030. Right, big Charlie Bullock with plenty of age here. Big Charlie Bullock with plenty of age. 720 kilos. Tray. In tray frame. 25 better. 25, 25, 25. 25, 25, 25, 25, 20. 25, 40, 25, 60, 25, 80, 26. 26, 26, 26, 26. 26, 26, 26, 26. 26, 26, 26, 20. 26, 40. 26, 60. 26, 80. 26, 80. 26, 80. 26, 80. 27. 27, 20. 27, 40, 27, 60, 27, 80, 2800, 28, 20, 28, 20, 28, 20, and I saw on the market 28, 20, 28, 20, 28, 20, 30, 28, 40, 28, 40, 28, 40, 28, 50, 28, 60, 28, 60, 28, 60, 28, 60, sell out, 28, 60, 28, 60, 28, 60, 28, 60, all out, sell, 28 and 60. Two Frisian heifers. Yeah, correct. Correct and right for breeding here. Correct and right for breeding. Correct and right for breeding. 170 kilos and out all the winter. Out all the winter here and guaranteed. Right and correct for breeding. Whoa. 5. 450 for 400. Here 400 from. Here 400 from. Here 450 bid at 350, 350, 360, 70, 380, 94. 4 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4. 4 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4. Two Frisian heifers out all the winter. 4 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4. 410, 410, 20, 430, 40, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440, 50, 450, 460, 460, 70, 480, 90, 490, 495, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500. On the mark. Get inside at 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500. Frisian heifer's gone out at 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500. All out, sell, 500. And a Frisian bull calf here, a bull calf here, a bull calf. 190 kilos, same price, 500. In 4 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4. 410, 20, 430, 40, 450, 60, 470, 80, 500, 500, 500, 510, 510, and the market 20, 530, 40, 540, 550, 560, 560, 70, 570, 570, 80, 580, 580. 580's with me now, 95, 95, 95, 96. 6 bid, 6 bid, 6. Frisian bull gone out at 6 bid, 6. 6 bid, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6 and 10. 620, 620, 620, 620, 620, 620, 620, 620, 620, 30, 630, 640, 640, 650, 650, 650, 60, 660, 70, 670, 670, 670, 670, 670, 670, 670. All out, sell, 6 and 70. 185 kilos, out all the winter here again, one out all the winter. 650, 40, 24, 6, 525, 45, 65, 80, 600, 600, 600, 600. White and heifer out all the winter. 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600. On the market 10, 610, 20, 620, 30, 630, 40, 640, 640. On the market sell away at 640, 640, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650. Sell out now at 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650. All out. Sell, 6 and 50. Right, 10 Frisian bullocks here, 10 Frisian bullocks. Out all the winter here again, out all the winter here again. 322 kilos, 322 kilos out all the winter bullocks. 12, 11, 11, 10, 50, 10, 50, 10, 50, 10, 50, 10, 50, 10, 50, 10, 50, 10, 50, 10, 50, 10, 50, 10, 50, 10, 50, 10, 50, 10, 60, 10, 60. 10, 60, 10, 60, 10, 60, 10, 60, 10, 60, 10, 60, 10, 60, 10, 60, 10, 60, 10, 60, 10, 60, 10, 60, 10, 60, 10, 60. Frisian bullocks out all the winter. 10, 60, 10, 60, 10, 60, 10, 60, 10, 60, 10, 60, 70, 10, 70, 80, 10, 80, 10, 80, 90, 10, 90, 10, 90, 10, 90, 10, 90, 10, 90, 10, 90, 10, 90, 10, 90, 10, 90, 10, 90, 10, 90, 10, 90, 10, 90. On the market 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, and we sell on 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, sell out. 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100. All out, sell, 1100. Right, Angus Bullocks. Angus Bullocks out the last 3 weeks here, out the last 3 weeks. 360 kilos. 360 kilos out the last week. Out the last 3 weeks. Me 12, 11, 11, 10, 50, 10, 50, 10, 50, 10, 60, 10, 70, 10, 80, 10, 90, 11. Big stores weighing nothing. 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 40, 11, 50, 11, 60, 70, 11, 80, 90, 11, 90, 12. 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200. On the market, 1210, 1220, 1230, 1230, 1240, 1240, 1250, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1270, 1280, 1280, 1290, 1290, 1290, 1290, 13, 13, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 30, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50 on the floor, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50. All right, sell, 13 and 50. Comrade Heifers. Comrade Heifers out the last 3 weeks again here, out the last 3 weeks again. 312 kilos, 312 kilos. Same price, 13, 12, 1100 from 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11. Guaranteed, not in cap. 1100, 1100, 11, 10, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20. Salaway, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20 for the white Heifers gone out to 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 30, 11, 30, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50. Sell out. 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50. All out. Sell at 11 and 50. Angus Heifer. An Angus Heifer here, 325 kilos. Same story, out a while there, out a while here, 325 kilos. 12, 11, 11 bid, 11, 10, 11, 20, 11, 30, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 60, 11, 70, 11, 80, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12. On the market, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10. Sell out, 12, 10, 12, 10, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50. On top of 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90. All up, sell, 12 and 90. Great British Frisian Bullocks here, Great Frisian Bullocks, 490 kilos, 1850, 1750 bedded, 1750, 1760, 70, 80, 70, 90, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1810, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 40, 18, 50, 60, 18, 60, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 80, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 19, 19, 19, 19. Serious Frisian Bullocks now at 1900, and we sell on the market. 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, sell out at 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, all out, sell, 1900. 463 kilos, be 18 this time. 17, 17, 20, 17, 30, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 60, 17, 60, 70, 17, 80, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 18, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800. Again, proper square Frisian gauntlet, 1800 we're going to sell. On the market, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800. Sell out at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800. 1800, 1800, 1800, Alex. Sell, 1800. Red, white, cattle on the bridge here. Red, white, cattle on the bridge. Right, so Club Red Hereford Heifers. So Club Red Hereford Heifers. 495 kilos. Guaranteed, not in gaff. Right. So Club Red and guaranteed, not in gaff. 495 kilos. 19, 18, 1700 from 1650, 17, 1750, 18, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1810, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 40, 50, 18, 50, 60, 18, 70, 80, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 19, 19 and 10. On the American 1910, 1920, 1920, 1920, 1920, 1920, 1920, 1920, 1920, 1920, 1920 for the White Heifers going out to 1920, 1920, 1930, 1930, 1930, 1930, 1930, 40, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 50, 1950, 1950, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1970, 1970, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, finished up then 1990. For 45 kilos, guaranteed, not a gaff here again. So Club Red Whiteheads, so Club Red Whiteheads. 18, 17, 16, 15, 20, 30, 15, 40, 50, 15, 60, 70, 15, 80, 90, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1610, 1620, 30, 1640, 1640, 1640, 1640, 1640, 1650, 1650, 60, 1660, 1660, 1660, 1660, 70, 1670, 1670, 1670, 1670 for the White Heifers gone by, 1670, 1670, 1670, 1670, 80, on the market, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 90, 1690, 1690, 17, 1710, 1710, 1720, 1720, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, sell out to 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, all up, sell, 1730. Two younger heifers, 465 kilos, give it again, 1730, 1730, bet it, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 40, 1740, 1740, 50, 1750, 1760, 1760, on the market, 1760, 1770, 1770, 80, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1790, 1790, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, upstairs. Sells at 1820, 1820, 1830, 1830, 1830, 1830, 40, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, all out, sell, 1840. 380 kilos, 380 kilos, so Club Red Herefords here again, so Club Red Herefords here again. 14, 13, 13, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 60, 12, 70, 12, 80, 12, 90, 13, better, 13, 13, 13, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 30, 13, 40, 13, 50, 13, 60, 13, 70, 13, 80, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, gonna sell on the market, 13, 90, 13, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, sell now, 1400, 1400 online, 1400, 1410, 1410, 1410, 1410 is in the ring, 1410, 1410, 1410, 1410, sell out, 1410, 1410, 1410, all out, sell, 1410. Oops. Charlotte Bull, it's a Charlotte Bull. 270 kegs, 1,000. 850 900, 900 free made bed at 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 10, 828, 38, 48, 48, 40. 848, 48, 48, 48, 48, 48, 40, 848, 48, 40 for the bull gone by at 840, 848, 48, 48, 48, 48, 48, 40, 848, 48, 48, 48, 48, 48, 40. He's there for sale on the market at 848, 48, 48, 40, 848, 48, 48, 48, 48, 48, 40, 848, 48, 48, 40, all out, sell, 840, line, and a black bull. He's 310 kilos, 840 minute, 848, 48, 48, 58, 58, 68, 78, 80, 910, 929, 39, 49, 50, 959, 69, 69, 79, 79, 89, 90, 1010, 1010, 1010, 1010, 20, 30, 1040, 1040, 1040, 1040, 1040, 1040, 1040, 1040, and we sell away 50, 1050, 1050, 1050, 60, 1060, 1060, 1070, 1070, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, 80. 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080. Sell out to 1,080, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 11, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110. Down the line, sell at 1,110. There's a great black heifer, 440 kilos. Sucked up red Angus here, sucked up red Angus. 16 bedded, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, 1,610, 20, 16, 30, 40, 1,650, 1,650, 1,650, 1,650. Guaranteed, not in Gavin, 1,650, 1,650, 1,650, 60, 1,660, 70, 1,670, 80, 1,690, 1,690, 17. On the market, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700. Sears black heifer, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,710. 1710, 1710, 1710, 1720, 1720, 1720, 30, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, down the line, sal, 1730, 1730, all up, 1730. And a black heifer again, suckler red black heifer again, 315 kilos, 315 kilos, 9, 8, 710, 27, 30, 40, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 60, 770, 80, 790, 800 bid at 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, Angus heifer 10, 820, 820, 830, 830, 830, 40, 840, 840, 50, 60, 860, sell away, on the market, 860, 860, 870, 870, 870, 878, 78, 78, 78, 70, sell out at 878, 78, 78, 78, 70, all out, sell, 8 and 70. So Club Red Limousine Heifers, so Club Red Limousine Heifers, 395 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf, 14, 13, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 60, 12, 70, 80, 12, 90, 13, 13, bid at 1300. So Club Red Limousine Heifers at 1300, 1300, 1300, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 20, 30, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 60, 70, 13, 70, 80, 13, 80, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, sell out at 13, 90, 1400, 1400, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, with me then at 1520. And a suckler bred Angus heifer. She's 440 kilos. 440 kilos guaranteed, not in calf. Same price, 15. 14 bid, 14 bid, 14 bid, 14 10, 14 20, 14 30, 14 40, 14 50, 14 60, 14 70, 14 80, 14 90, 1500, 1500, 15 10, 15 20, 15 30, 15 30, 15 40, 15 50, 15 60, 15 60, 15 70, 15 80, 15 90, 15 90, 15 90, 15 90, 15 90. Sell out at 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1610, 1610, 1620, 1630, 1630, 1640, 1650, 1650, 1660, 1670, 1670, 1680, 1680, 90, 1690, 1690, 70, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, all out, sell, 1700. Two limousine heifers this time, limousine heifers, 415 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf, 13, 12 minute, 12 10 20 12 30 40 12 50 12 50 12 50 60 12 70 80 12 90 12 90 13 13 bit 1300 big empty stores, big empty stores. 13 10 20 13 30 40 13 50 60 13 70 80 13 90 14 14 10 14 20 14 30 14 40 14 50 on the market 60 14 70 14 80 14 90 1400 15 10 15 20 15 20's out here and we sell 15 20 15 20 15 20 15 20 15 20 15 20 15 20 15 20 all out sell 1520. Two limousines again, two big empty stores again, guaranteed not in calf, guaranteed not in calf, 400 kilos, guaranteed not in calf. 1450, 14, 14, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1260, 70, 1280, 90, 13 bid at 13, 13, 13, 13, two big empty store heifers at 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 30, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 50, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, going to sell 70, 1370, 80, 1390, 1390, 1390, 14, 14 and 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, selected 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, all out, sell, 14 and 10. Three whited heifers, 390 kilos, guaranteed not in calf again, 1410 again, 14, 13 10, 20, 13 30, 40, 50, 13 50, 13 50, 60, 13 70, 80, 13 90, 13 90, 13 90, 13 90, 13 90, 13 90, 14, first 10, 14 10, 20, 14 20, 30, 14 40, 14 40, 50, 14 50, 60, 14 60, 70, 14 80, 14 80, 90, 14 90, 14 90, 14 90, on the market sell, 14 90, 14 90, 14 90, 14 90, 14 90, unnegated 15, 14 90, 14 90, 14 90, unnegated 14 90, 14 90, 14 90, all out, sell, 14 and 90. Nine Angus heifers. Big stores again weighing nothing here. Big stores again weighing nothing. 382 kilos. 382 kilos. 14. 13, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50. Big stores weighing nothing at 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 60, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 80, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90 for the polyheifers going by 12, 90, 12, 90, 13, 13, and we saw on the market 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300 for Angus heifers going out 10, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, down the line now, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 30, 30, going to start, 13, 30, 13, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, is back in the ring at 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, set out now at 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, all out, sell, 13 and 50. Angus bullocks, two Angus bullocks here, 330 kilos, 330 kilos, 13, 12, 11, 20, 30, 40, 11, 50, 60, 11, 70, 80, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 1200, 1200, 1200, 12, 10, 12, 10, 20, 12, 20, 30, 12, 30, 40, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 60, 12, 60, 70, 12, 70, 80, 12, 80, 90, 12, 90, 13, on the market 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, we're outside now, 13, 30, 13, 40, 13, 40 is inside, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, all out, sell, 13, 40. Black heifers, 295 kilos guaranteed, not in calf. Lovely black heifers, 12, 11, 11, 10, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 11, 11, 100, 11, 100, 11, 100, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 20, 11, 30, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 50. On the market, 11, 50, 11, 50, 60, 11, 60, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70. Way upstairs, 80, 11, 80, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, select, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, Alex, sal, 11 at 90. Two cement levers. Two cement levers, two good stores here, two good stores. 350 kilos guaranteed, not in calf. Guaranteed, not in calf. 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50 for cement levers at 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50. Cement levers gone out to 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260. On the market, sal, 1260, 12. 12, 70, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80. Sell now, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80. All out, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90. Still sell, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90. All out, sell, 12, 90. And black heifers, all Angus here, all Angus, 327 kilos. Right stores weighing nothing, here weighing nothing. 12, 11, 10,000, 8,000, 10, 20,000, 30, 40, 50, 1,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50, 60, 1,000, 70, 80, 1,000, 90, 1,000, 90, 1,000, 90, 1,000, 90, 1,000, 90, 1,000, 90, 1,000, 90, 1,000, 90. Black heifers weighing nothing. 1,000, 90, 1,000, 90, 1,000, 90, 1,000, 90, 11, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, going to sell. On the market, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. 1100, 1100 from the black heifers gone out to 1100, 1100, 1100. Online sells now 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100. All up, sell at 1100. And a black heifer store one again, 315 kilos, same price, 1100. 11 for 11, 10, 20, 10, 30, 10, 40, 10, 50, 10, 50, 10, 50, 60, 10, 70, 80, 10, 90, 10, 90, 11, 1100, 1100, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40. A young heifer now, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, going to sell. On the market, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50. All out, sell at 11. Lads, 40 is next. Come red cat leer on the bullocks. Come red cat leer on the bullocks. Two white bullocks, 340 kilos. 340 kilos, two right stores, 12. 11, 10, 20, 10, 30, 10, 40, 10, 50, 10, 50, 10, 60, 10, 70, 80, 10, 90, and 11, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, black white bullocks, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 11, 10, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 30, 11, 30, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 60, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 90, 11, 90, 12, and sal, on the America, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, out to all, sell now, 12, 50, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, all out, 12, 60. Right. Hereford and Angus here. Hereford and Angus. 270 kilos. 1,000. 950 from 900 bullocks. 900. 828, 38, 48, 50. 858, 58, 58, 58, 50. 858, 58, 58, 68, 78, 78, 80. 890, 900, 910. 910, 910. 910, 910, 910, 910, 910, 910, 20. 920, 939, 39, 39, 39, 40. On the American 940, 949, 49, 49, 40. 940 for the bullocks. Got out to 940, 949, 40. 940, 950, 959, 59, 60, 960, 970. 979, 89, 89, 80, 99, 99, 90, 990, and 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, with me in here, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, all up 1,010. Angus Bullocks here, Angus Bullocks, 335 kilos. It's a nice team now, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12. All Angus, all Bullocks, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12 bid, 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50. We're going to sell on the market at 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, sell outside 60, 12, 60, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, all out, sell, 12, 70. Angus Bullocks here again. Same price, 1270. 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12. 12 bid, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40. 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40. 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40. 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40. On the market, sell away. 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40. 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40. 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50. 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50. Alex, sell. 12, 50, line. Frisian Bullocks, 355 kilos. 355 kilos, 11. Lovely stores, 11,000 quid. 8,000 from, 8,000 bid, 1,010, 20,000, 30, 40,000, 50, 1,050, 60,000, 70, 80, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 11, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. Lovely Frisian stores now, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. On the market, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 11 11 20 11 30 11 30 11 40 11 40 11 40 11 40 11 40 11 40 11 40 11 40 11 40 11 40 11 40. All right, sal 11 and 40. Right, young cattle this time, young cattle here, young cattle, 280 kilos. 280 kilo Angus Bullocks. They're the heifers, right? One of them down as a bullock by mistake. Three of them down as right. They're all heifers. Three of them registered as bullocks by mistake. All heifers. Three of them registered as bullocks by mistake, but all heifers. 280 kilos. 11,000 quid from. 8,000 from all heifers. 8,000 from. 950, 950, 950, 950, 950, 950, 950, 950, 969, 79, 70, 970, 979, 79, 80, 90, 999, 90, 999, 99, 99, 99, 90,000. 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 10, 1,010, 1,010, 1,020, 1,020, 30, 1,030, 1,040, 1,040, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 60. On the market, 70, 1,070, 1,070, 80, 1,080, 1,080, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 11, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, all out, sal, 11 and 20. a bull calf. Right, young bull calf here, a young bull calf. 260 kilos, 11,000 quid for him. 9, 10, 20, 9, 30, 40, 9, 50, 9, 50, 9, 50, 9, 60, 70, 9, 80,000. 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid town. Young calf, 1,010, 1,020, 1,030, 1,040, 1,050, 1,060, 1,060 and 70. 80, 1,080, 1,090, 1,090, Salaway, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, Charlotte Bola, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, all out 11, 11, 100, 11, 100, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, all out, sell, 11, 50. So Club Red, Charlie Bull again. See squares. See squares. Squares. Bull, a bull. Bullock. Squares here, a bullock. A bullock here, 445 kilos. 445 kilos of a bullock. 16, 15 minutes, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 15, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 15, 60, 70, 80, 90, 16, 16 minutes, 16, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600. Bullock on out now in 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 17, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, set up, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, Alex, sell, 17, and 10. There's a heifer. Heifer with a bit of age, no calf ever registered here, no calf ever registered. She scanned empty a month ago there, but we have our doubts. She scanned empty a month ago, but we have our doubts. So we'll sell her as you see her there. Sell her as you see her. Sell her as you see her. But she is a heifer now, no calf registered. She is a heifer, no calf registered. 615 kilos. 2. 19, 18 for, 18 for, more than likely heavy in calf would say. 18 for, 17, here 1600 for, 15 bid at 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500. I'd say she's softening the calf. 1520, 1520, 1520, 1520, 1520, 1540, 1560, 1580, 16, 1620, 1620, 1640, 1640, 1660, 1660, 80, 1680, 17, 1720, 1720, 1740, 1740, 1760, 1760, 1780, 1780, 1800, on the American 1820, 1820, 1840, 1840, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860. Going to sell now at 1860, 1860, 1860. Big heifer gone out at 1860, 1860. Sell out at 1860, 1860, 1870, 1870, 1870, 80, 1880, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1910, 1910, 20, 1920, 30, 1930, 40, 1940, 50, 1950, 60, 1960, 70, 1970, 80, 1980, 90, 1992, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, sell out to 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, all out, sell, 2 bid. Charlie Heifer, Charlie Heifer, Chance Wayne Horrigan, Chance Wayne Horrigan. Back, lads, back. Oh, they're back. She's right. She's a heavy one. She's a heavy one. One chance of that. Oops. Cheers, yeah, 510 kilos. 510 kilos, suckler bread, guaranteed, nan and calf. 1650, 60, 70, 80, 90, 17, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1710, 20, 17, 30, 40, 17, 50, 60, 70, 80, 70, 90, 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 50, 60, 18, 70, 18, 80, 19, 1900, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1910. Super Charlie Heifer, 1910, 1910, 1910. On American, 1920, 1920, 1930, 1930, 1930, 1940, 1940, 1950, 1950, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1970, 1970, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1990, 1990, 2000, 2000, 2010, 210, 220, 220, 230, 230, 240, 240, 240, 50, 250, 260, 260, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270. All out, sell, 270. Two cracking golden Charlie Heifers, 360 kilos, 14, 13, 12, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 13, 10, 20, 13, 30, 40, 13, 50, 60, 13, 70, 80, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 14, 1400, 1400, and we saw on the market 1400, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 40, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, sat out at 14, 50, 14, 50, out the wall at 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, all out, sell, 40, 50. Good golden heifers here again, guaranteed, nan and calf, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 50, 12, 60, 12, 70, 80, 13, 1300, 1300, all guaranteed, nan and calf, 10, 20, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 50, on the American, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, sell out to 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, all up, sell, 13 and 60. And three white ones, comrades again, same price, 1360, 13, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 12, 70, 80, 9, 13, 13 bid at 13, 1300, 1300, 1300, white Charlie Heifers, guaranteed, nan and calf, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1310, 20, 13, 20, 30, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, on the market, 13, 50, 60, 13, 60, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 80, 13, 80, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, sell out to 13, 90, 13, 90, 14, 1410, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, all out, sell, 14, 10. And a golden Charlie Heifer, 275 kilos. 10,000 bid, 1000 bid, 1000 bid, 1010, 1020, 30, 1040, 1040, 1040, 1040, 1040, 1040, 1040, 1040, 1040, 1040, 1040, 1040, Charlie Heifer going by 1040, 50, 1050, 60, 1060, 70, 1070, 80, 1080, 11 bids, on the market 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, Charlie Heifer 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, all off, sell at 11 and 90, line. Right, all Angus heifers, all Angus here, all Angus and guaranteed, nan and calf, 390 kilos, 13, 12, 11, 50, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12 bid. 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 50, 60, 12, 70, 80, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 13, 13 bid. All Angus at 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 30, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 60, on the market 60, 70, 13, 70, 80, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 14, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, sell out now, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, all out, sell, 1400, two limousine bullocks, 470 kilos, 470 kilos, Two big stores. Two big stores. 17, 16, 15. Hey, 15 from 14. Hey, 14 bid, 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 14 10, 20, 14 30, 40, 14 40, 14 40, 14 40, 14 40, 14 40, 14 40, 50, 14 50, 60, 14 60, 70, 14 80, 14 80, 15, 1500, 1500, 1500. And the American sell away. 1500, 1500, 1500. Two big store cattle. 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500. 15 10, 15 10, 15 10, 20, 15 20, 15 20, 15 20, 15 20, 15 20, 15 30, 15 30, 15 30, 40, 15 40, 15 40, 15 40, 15 40, 15 40, 15 40. All out sell 50, 15 50, 15 50, 15 50, 15 50, 15 50, 15 50. All up 15 15. Two Angus bullocks, 415 kilos, 415 kilos, 14, 13, 10, 20, 13, 30, 40, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, good thick cattle, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 60, 70, 13, 70, 80, 13, 80, 90, 13, 90, 14, sir, and the market 1400, 1400, 1400, on the floor 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, sell out at 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, all out, sell, 1400. And a suckler bred Angus heifer, 405 kilos, same price, 14, 14, 13 bid, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 13 10, 20, 13 30, 40, 13 50, 60, 13 70, 80, 14 10, 14 10, 14 10, and the market 20. 30, 14 30, 14 30, way on top at 14 30, 40, 14 40, 14 50, 14 50, 60, 14 60, 14 60, 70, 14 70, 80, 14 80, 90, 14 80, 15, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, all out, sell, 1500. And this is a Hereford bullock, 330 kilos. Nice bullock he is. 12, 11, 1,000 quid. 8,000 frame, 9, 60, 70, 80, 90,000. 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 10, 20, 1,000 30, 40, 1,000 40, 50, 60, 70, 1,000 70, 80, 90, 1,000 90, 1,000 90, and 11. On the market sell, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 11 10, 11 10, 20, 11 20, 11 20, 11 20, 11 20, all out 30, 11 30, 11 40, 11 40, 11 40, 11 40, 11 40, 11 40, finished up 11 and 40. Two Angus bullocks, 325 kilos, young cattle this time, 12, 11, 10, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 11, 11 for the bullocks, 11, 10, 11, 20, 11, 30, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 50, 60, 11, 60, 70, 11, 80 in here, 11, 90, 11, 90, 12 on in front, 12 and 10 is with me now, Nisal, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10 with me, 20, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, sell out, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, all out, sell, 1,240. And two bullocks again, 280 kilos, 11,000 bid, 1,010, 20, 1,030, 40, 50, 1,060, 70, 1,070, 80, 90, 1,090, 1,090, 11, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, going to sell. On the American, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, Angus bullocks, 1,100, 1110, 1110, 20, 11, 20, 30, 11, 30, 11, 40, 11, 40, 50, 11, 50, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, up top 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, all out, sell, 1170. Two more, 305 kilos, Angus again, and heifers this time. Heifers guaranteed, not in calf, 11,000 quid, 8,000, 9 bid, 9, 10, 20, 9, 30, 40, 50, 9, 50, 60, 70, 9, 80, 90,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000, 1,010, on the market 20, 1,000, 20, 30, 1,000, 30, 40, 1,000, 40, 50, 1,000, 50, 60, 1,000, 60, 70, 1,000, 80, 1,000, 80, 90, 1,000, 90, 1,000, 90, 1,000, 90, 11, 1,100, 1,100, upstairs 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 11, 10, 11, 10, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, all out, sell, 11 and 20. Shirley Bullock, Charlotte Bullock 350 kilos, 13, 12, 11, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 11, 50, 60, 70, 11, 80, 90, 11, 90, 12, and 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 20, 30, 12, 30, 40, 12, 40, 50, 12, 50, 60, 12, 60, 70, 12, 70, 80, 12, 80, 90, 13, 13, and 10, 13, 20, 13, 30, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, and I saw in the center now, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 60, 70, 13, 70, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, all out, sell, 13, 80. An Angus heifer, 270 kilos, a smart little one here, 11,000 quid, 8,000 for, 950, 960, 970, 970, 989, 99, 90, and 1,000. Smart heifer now at 1,000. 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 1,010, 1,020, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030. On the market sells, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040. 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040. All out, sell, 10 and 40. 3 Frisian bullocks, 330 kilos, 1,000 quid. 950 from 900, 850, 860, 878, 80, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900. Frisian bullocks at 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 910, 910, 929, 29, 20, 929, 39, 39, 39, 30. On the market sells 939, 39, 39, 30, 939, 39, 30. Up top sells 939, 30, 939, 39, 39, 39, 39, 30. All out, sell, 9 and 30. 3 better ones, 940, 950, 960, 970, 980, and 1,000. 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 20, 1,000, 30, 40, 1,000, 40, 1,000, 40, 1,000, 40, 1,000, 50, 1,000, 50, 1,000, 50, 1,000, 50, 1,000, 50, 1,000, 50, 1,000, 50, 1,000, 50, 1,000, 50. On the market sell, 1,000, 50, 1,000, 50, 1,000, 50, 1,000, 60, 1,000, 60, 1,000, 70, 1,000, 70, 1,000, 70, 1,000, 70, 1,000, 70, 1,000, 70. Up top sell, 1,000, 70, 1,000, 80, 1,000, 80, 1,000, 90, 1,000, 90, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. All out, sell, 1,100. Angus bullocks formed together, 270 kilos. And there, 270 kilos, 11 again, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 11, and sell. On the market 10, 11, 20, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, sell out 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, all up, sell, 11, 30. Charlie heifer. Charlie heifer 345 kilos, same rice 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 10, 11 20, 11 30, 11 40, 11 50, 11 60, 11 70, 11 80, 11 90, 1,210, 12 10, 12 10's inside it, 12 10, 12 10 on the market, 12 10, 12 10, 20, 12 20, 12 20, 12 30, 12 30, 12 40, 12 40, 12 50, 12 50, 12 60, 12 60, 70, 12 70, 12 70, 12 70, 12 70. In the middle now, 12 70, 12 70, 12 70, 12 70, 12 70, all out, sell, 12 70. 3 Charlie heifers off the bridge. Or Angus heifers, I shouldn't say, off the bridge. 3 Angus heifers off the bridge, 300 kilos. 11,000 quid. 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 20, 1,000, 30, 40, 1,000, 40, 1,000, 40, 1,000, 40, 1,000, 40, 1,000, 40, 1,000, 40, 1,000, 40, 1,000, 40. Angus heifers guaranteed, 90, 50, 60, 1,000, 60, 70, 1,000, 70, 80, 1,000, 80, 1,000, 80, 1,000, 80, 1,000, 80, 1,000, 80, 1,000, 90, 1,000, 90, 1,000, 90. On the market sells, 1,000, 90, 1,000, 90, 1,000, 90, 1,000, 90, 1,000, 90, 11, 1,100, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10. Up top sell 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, all up, sell, 11, 30. Angus heifers again, 250 kilos, 9. 850 from 800, bid 1800, 810, 28, 30, 48, 48, 40, 50, 850, 850, 850, 850. Angus heifer 60, 860, 870, 870, 80, 880, 90. On the American 9, 900, 910, 910, 20, 920, 30, 930, 930, 40, 940, 50, 950, 950, 950. Upstairs selling 950, 950, 950, 950, 60, 960, 970, 970, 970, 970, 970, 970, 970, 970, 970. Alex, sell, 970. Black heifers again, 250 kilos. Guaranteed, not in calf. Give it again, 970. 9 on the bed, 9 on the 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 910, 910, 920, 930, 940, 940, 950. On the market at 950, 950, 950, 60, 960, 960, 70, 970, 970, 970, 970. With me sells at 970, 970, 970, 970, 970. All out. Sell. 9 and 70. Line. Right, 8 little white bullocks. Right, 8 little white bullocks, 235 kilos, 1,000. 8,000 from 950, from 900, up 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 910, 920, 930, 930, 930, 930, 930, 930, all bullocks, and 930, 930, 930, 930, 930, 930, 930, 930, 930, 930, 930, 930, 930, 930, 930, 930, 930, 930. They're there for sale on the market at 930, 930, 49, 49, 40, 59, 59, 59, 50, 950, 950, 950, 950, 950. Sell out now at 950, 960, 969, 69, 60, 70, 970, 970, 80, 980, 980, 980, 980, 980, 980, 980, finished at 980, 980, 980, 980, all out, sell, 980. Right, Frisian Bullock here, Frisian Bullock, 300 kilos, 9, 850, 800, 720, 30, 40, 50, 750, 750, 750, 760, 70, 780, 90, 790, 790, 800, 800, 800, 800, Frisian Bullock at 800, 810, 810, 820, 820, 30, 840, 840, 840, 840, 840, 840, 840, 840, 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, going to sell on the market at 860, 860, 870, 870, 880, 880, 90, 898, 800, 900, 900, 910, 910, 910, we're top of 910, 910, 910, 910, 910, 910, 910, 20, 920, 920, 920, 930, 930, 930, 930, 930, 930, sell out at 930, 930, 930, all up 40, 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, down the line sells at 9 and 40. And a white bullock. A white bullock here, he's 335 kilos, 12, 11, 10, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 11, 10, 20, 30, 11, 40, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 60, 11, 60, 70, 11, 70, 80, 11, 80, 90, 11, 90, 12, on the market at 1200, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10 is down the line at 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, on the line now, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, way outside, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, all out, sell, 1240. Angus bullocks here, Angus and bullocks, 335 kilos, 335 kilos, 1250, 12, and 12, 11, 12, 11, 10, 11, 20, 11, 30, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 60, 11, 70, 11, 80, 11, 90, 12, on the market at 12, 112, 112, 112, 10, 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, we're outside at 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 40, 50, 12, 50, 60, 12, 60, 70, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 90, 12, 90, 13, 13, 10, 13, 10, top of 13, 10, select 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, all upsell 13 and 10. Angus Bullocks again, 7 of them, 272 kilos, 11. 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 1,020, 1,030, 1,040, 1,050, 1,060, 1,070, 1,080, 1,090, 1,090, 11, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, all bullocks, 1,100, 1,100 going to sell, on the market, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, we're on top of 1120, 1130, 1130, 1130, 40, 1140, 1140, 1150, 1150, 1150, 60, 1160, 1160, 1160, 1160, way upstairs, 1160, 1160, 1160, 1160, 1160, 1160, 70, 1170, 1170, 80, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, all out, sell, at 11 and 80. There come red heifers this time, come red heifers. 304 kilos, guaranteed, not a gaff. 12, 11, 10, 20, 10, 30, 10, 40, 10, 50, 10, 50, 10, 50. Angus heifers guaranteed, not in calf. 10, 50, 10, 50, 10, 50, 10, 50, 60, 10, 60, 70, 10, 70, 10, 70, 80, 10, 80, 10, 80, 10, 80, 10, 80, 10, 80, 10, 80. And I'm out there being sold. 10, 80, 10, and I'm out. 10, 80, 10, 80, 10, 80, 10, 80, 10, 80, 10, 80, 10, 80, and we're going to sell on the market. 10, 80, 10, 80, 10, 80. We're upstairs, sell at 10, 90, 10, 90, 10, 90, 11, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, all out, sell, at 1100. 5 more on the bridge. All Angus here again, 280 kilos, 11,000 quid, 8,000 from 9, 10, 29, 30, 49, 49, 40, 50, 959, 59, 59, 59, 59, 50. On the bridge here now at 959, 59, 59, 59, 59, 50, 959, 59, 59, 59, 50, 60, 969, 69, 60, 70, 979, 70, 80, 989, 89, 89, 89, 80, 989, 89, 89, 89, 80 for these 5 efforts, and 989, 89, 80 going to sell. On the market, 989, 89, 89, 89, 89, 89, 90, 999, 99, 99, 99, 92, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, all out, sell, at a 20. Charlotte heifer. A big heifer, 495 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf here, guaranteed, not in calf. 19, 18, 17 bid, 17 bid, 17 bid, 17 bid, 17 10, 17 20, 17 30, 17 40, 17 50, 17 60, 17 18 bid, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, big Charlotte heifer, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1810, 20, 18 20, 18 20, 18 30, 18 30, 18 30, 40, 18 40, 18 50, 18 50, 18 50, 18 60, 18 70, 18 80, 18 80, 90, 18 90, 90, 19, sell out, 19, 10, 90, 10, 90, 10, 90, 20, 90, 20, 90, 20, 90, 20, 90, 20, 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, 30, sell up now, 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, 30, all out, sell, 19, 30, there's a cracking red limousine heifer, 515 kilos, 1940, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1960, 1970, 1980, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000. Big red limousine heifer, and we sell on the market 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000. Sell out at 210, 210, 210, 210, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 30, 232, 32, 32, 30, 40, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 250, 252, 52, 52, 52, 50, 60, 262, 62, 62, 62, 60, 70, 272, 82, 82, 82, 80, 280, 90, 290, 291, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, in the ring, set up, all out, all done, 21, 100. The better one, Sam Price, 21, minute, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. She's there for sale on the market, 21, 21, 10, 21, 20, 21, 30, 21, 40, 21, 50, 21, 60, 21, 70, 21, 80, 21, 90, 22, 22 on top of 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, all up sell 2200. Story one here, story one, 410 kilos, 16, 15, 40 mid, 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 40 10, 40 20, 40 30, 40 40, 40 50, big empty store, big empty store, 14 60, 14 70, 80, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, on the market sells at 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, big store going out to 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, all out, sell, 1500 line. And a great limousine heifer, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500. Suckler red this one, 15, 10, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 60, 70, 15, 80, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 16, 16 mid, 16, 10, on the market 16, 10, 16, 10, 20, 16, 20, 30, 16, 30, 40, 16, 40, 50, 16, 50, 60, 16, 60, 70, 16, 70, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, sell up now, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, all out, sell, 1680. 470 kilos, suckler bread again, 1680, 1680, 1690, 17, 17, 10, 20, 17, 30, 40, 17, 50, 60, 17, 70, 80, 17, 90, 18, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, on the market, 10, 18, 10, 18, 10, 20, 18, 20, 18, 30, 18, 30, 18, 30, 40, 18, 40, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 60, 18, 60, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 80, 18, 80, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, sell out to 19, 19, 10, 19, 10, 19, 20, 19, 20, 30, 19, 30, 40, 19, 40, 50, 19, 50, 60, 19, 60, 19, 60, 19, 60, 19, 60, 19, 60, 19, 60, all up, sell, 1960. And a black Angus heifer, 425 kilos, 14, 13, 12, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 13 bed, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 50, 60, 70, 80, 14, Salaway, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400 for the Poly one, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1410, 1410, 20, 1420, 1420, 1420, 30, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, upstairs to 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, all out, sell, 14 and 40. Two good poly offers, 490 kilos, 490 kilos, 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 60, 70, 18, 80, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 19, 19 bed, and 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, Angus offers at 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, we're going to sell on the market 1910, 1910, 1910, 1910, 20, 1920, 1920, 1920, 1920, 1930, 1930, 1930, 40, 1940, 1940, sell out, 1940, 1940, 1950, 1950, 1950, 60, 1960, 1960, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, all right, sell, 1970. 467 kilos, all Angus here again. 18, 16, 10, 20, 16, 30, 40, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 60, 16, 70, 80, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, on the market sale, 17, 17, 17, for the Polly's gone bite, 17, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 20, 17, 20, 30, 17, 30, 40, 17, 40, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, sell out, 17, 50, 17, 50, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60, 70, 17, 70, 17, 70, 80, 17, 80, 17, 90, 17, 90, 18, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 18, 10, 18, 10, 18, 20, 18, 20, 18, 20, 18, 20, 18, 30, 18, 30, 18, 30, 18, 30, Alex, sell, 18, 30, and Angus heifer 480 kilos. Guaranteed Nottingham here, guaranteed Nottingham. 17, 16, 15. Young heifer 15, 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 60, 70, 14, 80, 90, 15, 1500, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10. On the market sale, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40. Sell out. 10 and 15, 40, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 90, 15, 90, 16, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 30, 16, 30, 16, 30, 16, 30, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 70, 1700, 1700, 1700, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 20, 17, 20, 17, 20, 17, 20, 17, 20, Alex, sell, 17 and 20. Two Frisian bullocks, 415 kilos, 415 kilos, good thick cattle, 15, 14, 20, 50, 12, 60, 12, 70, 12, 80, 12, 90, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 10, 20, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 50, 13, 60, 70, 13, 80, 90, 13, 14, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 40, 14, 50, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, two crackers of Frisian cattle at 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, and I sell on the market 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, down the line, sell at 14, 60, 14, 60, Alex, sell, 14 and 60, line. Short term bullock here, same price, 1460. 14, hey 14, 12, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 13, 1300, 1300, 1300, 13, 10, 20, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, short term bullock and out to 13, 60, 70, 13, 70, 80, 13, 80, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 14, sell on the market, 1400, 1400, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, sell away, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, Alex, sell, 14, 10, line. And a white heifer, 385 kilos, guaranteed Nottingham, 14 again, 13, 12, right store, 12, 11, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 40, 50, 12, 60, 70, 12, 80, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 13, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, on the market 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 20, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 80, 13, 80, 90, 13, 90, 13, 14, with me at 14, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, sell out at 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, Alex, sell, 14, 20. 460 kilos of a whited bullock, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 40, 50, 14, 50, 60, 14, 70, 80, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, good black whited bullock, 15, 10, 15, 20, 15, 20, 30, 15, 30, 40, 15, 50, 15, 50, 60, 15, 70, 15, 70, 80, 15, 80, 16, 10, 16, 10, on the market 20, 16, 20, 30, 16, 30, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, sell out, 16, 40, 16, 40, 50, 16, 50, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, 70, 16, 70, 80, 1680, 1680, 90, 1690, 1690. With me at 1690, 1690. Alex, sell, 1690. 3 water bullocks, 470 kilos, 470 kilos, 4 smashers, 1690 again, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 3 crackers at 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, on the market sale, 1690, 1690, 1690, 70, 17 bid, 17 bid, 17 bid, 17 bid, 17 bid, 17 bid, 1710, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1750, 1750, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1770, 1770, 1770, 80, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780, Alex, sell, 1780. A black bullock, he's 440 kilos. An Angus, same price, 17, 16, 15, 1400 frame, 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 40, 50, 14, 50, 60, 14, 70, 80, 14, 90, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500. Good Angus bullock, 1500, 15, 10, 15, 10, 20, 15, 20, 30, 15, 40, 15, 40, 50, 15, 50, 60, 15, 70, 15, 80, 1600 on the market, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600. Good black bullock, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600. All right, sell, 1600. And a black bullock again, 425 kilos, 15, 14, 14, 13, 20, 30, 40, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 60, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 14 on top at 14, on the market, 14 way on top, now 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, on the market, sell out to 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, all right, sell, 14, 70. 2 black heifers, 430 kilos, 430 kilos, 1470, 1470, 1470, 1470, 1470, 80, 1490, 1490, 1490, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 2 right Angus heifers, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, there for sale, 10, 15, 10, 20, 15, 20, 30, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 50, 15, 50, 60, 15, 60, 70, 15, 70, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80's on top at 15, 80, 15, 80, 90, 15, 90, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1610, 1610, 1610, 20, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, all up, sell, 1620. 2 nice Frisian cattle, 385 kilos, 385 kilos, 1250, 1200, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 50, 60, 12, 70, 80, 12, 90, 12, 90, 13, 13 bid, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 2 cracking Frisian cattle, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, on the market up the stairs, 1300, 1300, and 10, 1310, 1310, 1310, 20, 1320, 30, 1330, 1330, 1330, 40, 1340, 50, 1350, 1360, 1360, 70, 1370, 80, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380. All right, sell, 1380. Frisian bullock again, 440 kilos. 1380 minute, 1380, 90, 1390, 1390, 14, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, big Frisian start, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, on the market 10, 1410, 1410, 1410, 1410, 1410, 1410, 1410, 1410, sell out to 1410, 1410, 1410, 1410, 1410, 1410, 1410, all out, sell, 1410. Line. Limousine bullocks, 470 kilos, 2000. Into from 19, 18, 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 40, 18, 50, 18, 60, 70, 18, 80, 19, 19, bed at 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, suckler bred limousine bullocks, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, on the market 10, 1910, 20, 1920, 30, 1930, 1930, 1930, 1930, out to wall sell, 1930, 1930, 40, 1950, 1950, 60, 1960, 70, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1990, 1990, 1992, 2 bid, 210, 210, 220, 220, 30, 230, 230, 230, outside sell at 232, 32, 32, 30, 232, 32, 32, 32, 30, all out, sell, 230. And a bull this time, he's a bull, 520 kilos, you give it again. 230, 2,000 again. Bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, and he's a bull now, a bull. 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2. He's a queer one, but we sell on the market. 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2. Series bull at 210, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 2190 bid, 2190, 2190, 2190. All out, sell, 2190. And a bull again, same price. 2190, 2 again, bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, and 1, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, gonna sell on the market, 21, 21, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 2180, top of 2180, 2180, 2180, 2180, 2180, 2180, all out, sell, 2180. Two suckler bred bullocks here, 2 suckler bred Hereford bullocks, 520 kilos, 21 again, 2,000, here 2 from bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, suckler breds, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 right store cattle, 210, 210, 220, 230, 40, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 2040, 2040, 2040, 2040, 2050, 2050, 2050, 2050, 2050, 2050, on the market to sell at 2050, 2050, 2050, 2050, sell out to 2050, 60, 2060, 2060, 2060, 2060, 2070, 2070, 2080, 2080, 2080, 2080, 2080, 2080, 2090, 2090, 2090, 2090, 2090, finished down in 2090, 2090, 2090, 2090, 2090, all out 2090, 2090, all up, finished and sell 2090. Hereford bullocks again, suckler bred Hereford bullocks here again, same price, 2090, 2,000 again from 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 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 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, on the market at 2080, 2080, 2080, 2080, sell out at 2080, 2080, 2080, 2080, all out, sell, 2080. And a suckler bred Charlotte heifer with a bit of age, 570 kilos, 2080 again, in 2080 again, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 210, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1, 21, 21, 21, Series Charlie Heifer, on the market, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 21, 20, 21, 30, 21, 40, 21, 50, 21, 60, 21, 70, 21, 80, 21, 90, 22, 22, 10, 22, 10, 20, 22, 30, 22, 40, 22, 50, 22, 60, 22, 70, 22, 80, 22, 90, 23, 23, 10, 23, 20, 23, 20, 23, 20 on the floor, sal, and 23, 20, 23, 20, all out, sal, 23 and 20. Frisian bullock with a bit of age, with a bit of feeding as well. 18, 17, 16, 15, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 50, 60, 15, 70, 80, 15, 90, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, on the American to start. 1600, 1600, 10, 1610, 20, 1630, 1640, 1650, 1650, 60, 1670, 1680, 1690, 1690, 70, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700. Sell out now at 1700 for the big bullock at 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, all out. Sell 1700. Come Red Bullock, he's 610 kilos. Same price, quick. 1700 bid at 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1720, 1730, 1740, 1750, 1760, 1770, 1780, 1790, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800. Big fat Bullock, 1810, 1810, 1820, 1830, 1840, 1840, 1850, 1850, 60, 1860, 70, 1880, 1880, 90, 90, 1900, 1900, 1900, on the market, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, inside 10 line, 1910, 20, 1920, 1920, 1920, 1930, 1930, 40, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 50, 1950, 60, 1960, 1960, 1960, 70, 1970, 80, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, sell out to 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, down the line at 1992, bid, 2000, 2000, 2000, 210, 210, 220, 220, 220, 220, 230, 230, 40, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 50, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, all up to 150. 390 kilo black weather bullocks, 390 kilo black weather bullocks. Give me 15, 14, 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 13, 60, 70, 80, 90, 14, 14, 110, 20, 30, 40, 50, 14, 50, 14, 60, 14, 60, 70, 14, 80, 14, 80, 15, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500. They're there for sale on the market. 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500. Sell away. 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500. All out. Sell. 1500. The comrade heifers are 350 kilos. 14, 13, 13, 12 bid, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 50, 60, 12, 70, 80, 12, 90, 13, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300. Two good whited heifers at 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, going to sell on the market. 1300, 1300, 1310, 1310, 1320, 1320, 1330, 1330, 1340, 1340, 50, 1350, 1350, 60, 1360, 1360. Sell out now at 1360, 1360, 1360. 1360, 1360, 1360, 1360. All out, sell, 13 and 60. Frisian heifer feeding only here, feeding only. 460 kegs, 14, 13, 12, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 14, 10, 20, 30, 40, 14, 50, 60, 14, 70, 80, 14, 90, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, going to sell on the market. 1500, 1510, 1520, 1520, 1530, 1530, 1530, 1530, 1530, 1530, 1540, 50, 1550, 1550, 1550, 1550, 1550, sell out at 1550, 1550, 1550, 1550, 1550, all up 1550. You're tuned out. What about the big red bullock? Yeah. Feeding only. 425 kilos, 11, 1010, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, and 11, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1110, 1120, 1130, 1140, 1140, 1150, 1160, 1170, 1180, 90, 1190, 1112, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 when we sell on the market, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, sell out, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, all out, sell, 12, 40. Short-term Bullock. Short-term Bullock with a bit of age. 640 kilos. 640 kilos. 22. 2000. Pay 2 for him. 19. 10. 2000 bid. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2010. 220. 230. 240. 240. 240. 250. 260. 270. 280. 291. 21. 21. 21. 21. 21. 21. 21. 21. 21. On the Margaret 2110, 2120, 2120, 2120, 30, 2140, 2140, 2150, 2160, 2160, 2170, 2180, 2180, 2190, 2190, 2190, sell out 2, 22, 22, 10, 22, 20, 22, 20, 22, 20, 30, 22, 40, 22, 40, 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50, all out, sell, 22.50. Shark turn half with a bit of age. 280 kilos, me 7, 650, 600 for, 86 for, 5 bid at 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 510, 25, 30, 40, 550, 550, 550, 550, 65, 70, 80, 590, 590, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6, on the market 10, 610, 620, 620, 30, 630, 40, 640, 50, 650, 60, 660, 70, 680, 680, 90, 697, 710, 720, 730, 740, 740 out the wallet, 740, 740, 740, 740, 740, 740, 740, 740, all out, sell, 740. Oh, he is Suckler Red Bull. Suckler Red Bull, 340 kilos. 340 kilos, 12, 11, 1010, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 10, 11 20, 30, 11 40, 11 40, 11 50, 11 50, 60, 11 70, 80, 11 90, 11 90, 12 bid, 12, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, on the market, sell away, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12 bid, 12 10, 12 10, 12 20, 12 20, 12 20, 12 20, 30, 12 30, 40, 12 40, 12 40, just lower through, 12 50, 12 50, 12 50, 12 60, 12 60, 12 60, 12 70, 12 70, 80, 12 80, 12 80, 12 80, 90, 12 90, 12 90, all out, sell, 12 90. Let her out, she can't be sold. All right. An Angus heifer off a Charlotte cow, 370 kilos, guaranteed not in calf, 1250, 12, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11, 11 bid, 11 10, 20, 11 30, 40, 11 50, 60, 11 70, 80, 11 90, 11 90, 11 90, 11 90, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 10, 12 10, 12 20, 12 20, 12 30, 12 30, 40, 12 40, 50, 12 50, 60, 12 70, 12 80, 12 90, 13, 13 10, on the market, 13 20, 13 20, 13 20, 30, 13 30, 40, 30 40, 50, 13 50, 13 60, 13 60, 13 60, 13 70, 13 70, 13 70, 13 70 inside, 13 70, 13 80, 13 80, 13 80, 13 80, 13 80, up top, 13 80, 13 80, 13 80, up top, sells 13 80, 13 80, all out, sell, 13 and 80. Right, 17 next. 2 heavy Frisian bullocks. 565 kilos with age. And fat. 2. 19, 18 under from mid 18, 10, 18, 20, 18, 30, 18, 40, 18, 50, 18, 60, 18, 17, 18, 80, 80, 90, 19, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, let him off, 1900, 1900, 2 fat cattle, 19, 19, 19, 19, on the market size, 19, 19, 19, 10, 19, 10, 19, 10, 19, 10, sell out now, 19, 20, 19, 20, 19, 20, 30, 19, 30, 19, 30, 40, 19, 40, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, sell away, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, all out, sell, 1950. 60, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, back in the ring in 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, sell away, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, all up, sell, 60. Two cemental bowls, here bowls, two cemental bowls, 180 kegs, 180 kegs, weighing nothing. Outliers here, outliers weighing nothing. 650, 40, 20 from 6, 8, 6, 5, 25, 45, 65, 86, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6. Cemental bowls weighing nothing. 6 bid, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6. 6 bid, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6. 6 bid, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6. And we're going to sell on the market 6. 6 bid, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6. 6 bid, 610, 610, 610, 610, 610, 610. Down the line sells at 610, 610, 610, 610, 610, 610, 610, 610. All out, sell, 6 and 10. The comrades are Norwegian Reds here. Little bowls again, 190 kilos. Same price, 610. Ain't 610 from 6. Ain't 6 from. Here 550 from. Ain't 550 from. 500 quid from. Ain't 500 from. Let him out 10. 5 bid. 5 bid. 5 bid. 5 bid. 510. 510. 520. 530. 40. 545. 45. 40. 545. 45. 45. 45. 40. Balls at 545. 45. 40 and out all the while. 545. 45. 45. 45. 50. 555. 55. 55. 55. 55. 50. On the market to sell at 550. 65. 65. 65. 60. 565. 65. 65. 65. 60. Sell out 70. 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 70. Down the line, sell at 5, 75, 75, 75, 75, 70. 5, 75, 75, 70, 85, 85, 80. 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 80. In the ring at 5, 80. 95, 95, 95, 95, 90. 5, 95, 95, 90. Finish that. 5, 95, 95, 90. All out, sell. 5, 90. Two Angus heifers, 280 kilos, 1050, 1,000, 8,000 from 9 on the bid at 9 on the 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 9, 10, 9, 29, 39, 49, 40, 9, 49, 49, 49, 40. Angus heifers at 9, 49, 49, 49, 49, 50, 9, 59, 59, 59, 59, 59, 50. They're there for sale on the market. 9, 59, 59, 59, 60, 9, 60, 79, 79, 79, 79, 79, 70, 9, 79, 70, sell out 89, 89, 89, 89, 80, 9, 89, 80. Online now for the two gone by. 989, 89, 89, 89, 89, 89, 999, 99, 99, 99, 99, 90, 999, 90 finished out. Done at 999, 99, 90. All right, sell, 990. Angus heifers, 216 kilos. 216 kilos. Out the last 3 weeks here. Out the last 3 weeks. 216 kilos weighing nothing. 959. 850 from, 800 quid from, 8 from, 8, 710, 710, 710, 720, 730, 730, 730, 40, 740, 740, 740, 50, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 760, 760, 760, 770, 770, 770, 770, 770, 770, 770, 770, 770, 770, 770, 770, in the ring at 770, on the market 80, 780, 780, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, 800, 800, 800, 800, 810, 810, 20, 820, 820, 820, 820, 820, with me, 30s with me as well, at 830, 830, 40s in the ring at 840, 840, 840, 840, 840, 840, 840, sell out 50, 850, 850, 850, 850, 860, 860, 860, 868, 68, 60, 70, 878, 78, 78, 70, down the line, then at 870, 878, 78, 70, 80, 888, 88, 80, 888, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 80, all off, then at 8, 88, 88, 88, 80, all up, sell, 888. Comrade heifers, out 3 weeks here, out 3 weeks, 202 kilos, 202 kilos, 8, 750 from 7 again from 876, 56, 66, 76, 86, 97 bid, 710, 710, 710, 710, 710, 710, 720, 720, 730, 740, 740, 740, 740, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750. They're there for sale on the market. 750, 750, 750, 750, 750. Heifers gone out 60, 760, 70s here as well at 770, 770, 80, 780, 780, 780, 780, 790, 790, 798, 810, 810, 810, 810, 810, 810, 810, 20, 820, 820. He's in the ring at 820, 820, 820, 820. Sell now, 820, 820, 820, 820, 820. Alex, sell, 20. 6 more, 173 kilos, 7. 650 from, 600 quid from, 865, 25, 35, 45, 50, out 3 weeks, 550, 550, 550, 550, 550, 550, 560, 70, 580, 90, 595, 90, 596 bid, 6 bid, 6 bid, 10, 610, 610, 620, 620, 620, 30, 640, 640, 50, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, on the market at 650, 60, 660, 660, 70, 676, 76, 76, 76, 70, 676, 70, sell away, 676, 80, 680, 680, 90, 696, 96, 96, 96, 90, 697, 7 bid, 7 bid, 710, online first, 710 online first, 20, 720, 720, 720, 720, 720, 720, 720, 720, 720, 720, 720, 720, 720, 720, 720, Alex, sell, 7. 30, 730, 730, 730, 730, 730, 730, 730, 730, Alex, sell 730 online. Right, that's all the cattle there, that's all the cattle. Straight into the cows now, straight into the cows. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead, sir. Now, first on the mirror, first to the cows, first to the cows. All guaranteed empty unless otherwise announced. All guaranteed empty unless otherwise announced. There's a good big white cow. 555 kilos, 15, 14, 13, 20, 40, 60, 14, 1400, 1400, empty and dry, 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 60, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 80, 14, 90, 14, 90, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, she on the market at 15, 10, 15, 10, 20, 15, 20, 30, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 50, 15, 50, 60, 15, 70, 15, 80, 15, 90, 15, 90, 1600, 1600, 1600, on the floor, 1600, 1600, 1610, 1610, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, sell out now at 1630, 1630, 40, 1640, 1640, 1640, 1640, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1660, 1660, 1660, 1660, 1660, 1670, 1670, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1690, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700 in the ring. Alex, sell, 1700. 465 kilos, empty dry here again, empty dry. Me 12, 11, 1000 quid, 1000 bid, 1000 bid, 1000 bid, 1000 bid, 1000 bid, 1000 bid, 10, 1020, 30, 1040, empty and dry, 50, 60, 1060, 1060, 1060, 1060, 1060, 1060, good store cow at 1060, 1060, 1060, 1060, 1060, 1060, 1060, 1060, 1060, 1060, 1060, 1060, 1060, on the market 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70 store cow got out to 1,070, 1,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70, all out, sell, 1,070. 555 kilos empty dry here again. 15, 14, 13, 10, 20, 13, 30, 40, 13, 50, 60, 13, 70, 80, 13, 90, 14 bet, 14, 10, 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 50, 14, 60, 70, 15, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, on the market 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 20, 15, 20, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, inside sell, 40, 15, 40, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 80, 15, 80, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 16, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, all off, sell, 16, 30, 16, 30, 16, 30, 16, 30, 16, 40, 16, 40, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 60, 16, 60, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 80, 16, 80, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 17, 17, 17, 17, all up 17 under. 500 kilos, empty dry, right store again, 14, 13, 12 bit at 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 50, 60, 12, 70, 80, 12, 90, 12, 90, 13, 13 bit, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, empty and dry, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, going to sell, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 10, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, all off, sell 13, 90. Empty dry here again, same price, 13, 90. 13 bid at 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 13, 10, 20, 13, 30, 40, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, empty dry, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 80, 13, 90, 13, 90, 14, sell, on the market, 1400, 1400, 1400, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 50, 14, 50, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 70, 14, 70, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 90, 14, 90, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, all off, sell, 15, 40. 520 kilos, same price, 15, 14, 13, 14, bid at 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 14, 10, 20, empty dry, 14, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 15, sad, on the market at 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, empty and dry at 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, sell away at 1500, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 50, 15, 50, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, in the ring at 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, all up, 15, 60. Yeah. 615 kilos. Yeah. If you're not in, you can't win. If you're not in, you can't win. 17, 16, 15, 10, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 50, 60, 15, 70, 80, 15, 90, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1610, 16, 20, 30, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, gonna sell, 60, 70, 16, 70, 80, 16, 80, 16, 90, 16, 90, 17, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1710, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, 20, 17, 30, 17, 30, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 70, 17, 70, 17, 70, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, all out 18, 1800, 1800, 1800, 18, 10, 18, 10, 20, 18, 20, 18, 20, 18, 20, 30, 18, 30, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, all out, sell, 18, 50. 660 kilos, guaranteed empty. 17, 16, 15 for 15, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 40, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50. Guaranteed man and calf, 14, 60, 14, 70, 14, 80, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90. Big cow, 14, 90, 15, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, going to sell on the market, 1500, 1510, 1520, 1530, 1530, 1540, 1550, 1560, 1570, 1580, 1590, 1590, 1600, 1610, 1610, sell now, 1610, 1610, 20, 16, 20, 30, 1640, 1640, 50, 1650, 60, 1660, 70, 1670, 1670, 1670, 1670, 80, 1690, 1690, 1690, 17, 17, 17, 17, all out, sell, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1720, 1720, 30, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, all up, sell, 17, 30, 615 kilos, empty dry, 70, same price, 1730, 16 bid, 1610, 1620, 1630, 1640, 1650, 1660, 1670, 1680, 1690, 17 bid at 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, on the market sale, 1700, 1700, empty and dry at 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, sell out, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1710, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, 30, 1730, 1730, 40, 1740, 1750, 1750, 1750, all out, sell 60, 1760. You said no, 1770. I'm not coming back to no more. 1780, 1780, 1790, 1800, 1810, 1810, 1820, 1830, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, all out, sell 1840. You want to, hello, that's your own fault. 490 kegs. Empty and dry, 13, 12, 11, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 40, 11, 50, 60, 11, 70, 80, 11, 90, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 10, on the market, 12, 10, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 30, 12, 30, 40, 12, 40, 50, 12, 50, 60, 12, 70, 12, 70, 80, 90, 12, 90, 13, 13 in the ring at 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 10, on the market, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, all out, sell, 13 and 10. 660 kilos, empty here again, 1710, 1720, 1730, 1740, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, guaranteed empty, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 60, 1760, 1760, on the market, 70, 1770, 1780, 1780, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1810, 20, 1820, 30, 1830, 1830, 1830, sell out 40, 1840, 50, 1850, 1850, 1850, 60, 1870, 1870, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, all out 90, 80, 90, 90, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, all up, sell, 1900. 530 kilos of a slip. Cow heifer here, had a calf, not in calf, and fully dry. 14. 13, 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 14, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, good fat slip, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, she's there for sale, on the market, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1410, 1410, 20, 1420, 1430, 1430, 40, 1440, 1440, 1450, 1450, 60, 1460, 1460, 1470, 1470, 80, 1480, 1480, 1490, 1490, 1490, 1490, 1490, sell out to 1490, 15, 1510, 1510, 20, 1520, 1530, 1530, 1530, all out, sell, 1540, 1540, 50, 1550, 1550, 1560, 70, 1570, 1570, 80, 1580, 1590, 1590, 1590, 1590, 1590, 1590, 1590, all up 1590. And a good young cow again, 550 kilos, same price, 1590, big cow, 1590, 1410, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1450, 60, 70, 80, 90, 15, 1500, 1500, 1510, 1510, 20, 15, 20, 30, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 50, 15, 50, 15, 60, 15, 60, 70, 15, 70, 80, 15, 80, 90, 16 inside, and the market 1600, 1600, 1600, inside 10, 16, 10, 20, 16, 20, 16, 30, 16, 30, 40, 16, 40, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 60, 70, 80, 16, 90, 16, 90, 17, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, sell up at 17, 10, 17, 10, on out, sell, 17, 10. 550 kilos of a young slip again. 17 again, 16, 15, 14, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, guaranteed empty, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 60, 14, 60, 70, 14, 70, 80, 14, 90, 14, 90, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, on the market, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1510, 1510, 20, 15, 20, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, sell out, 60, 70, 15, 70, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 1600, 1610, 1610, 1620, 1620, 30, 1630, 40, 1640, 50, 1650, 60, 1660, 70, 1670, 80, 1680, 90, 1690, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, all out, sell, 1700, good warm cow, 1710, 1720, 1730, 1740, 1750, guaranteed empty and dry, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1760, 1760, and we sell on the market, 1760, 1770, 1770, 1780, 1780, 1790, 1790, 1790, sell out at 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, all out, sell, 18, 18 and 10, 18, 10, 18, 10, 18, 20, 18, 20, 18, 20, 30, 18, 30, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, all up, sell, 50. 545 kilos, 15, 14, 14 bid, 14 bid, 14 10, 14 20, 14 30, 14 40, 14 50, 14 60, 70, 14 80, 90, 15 bid, and we saw on the market at 1500 for the white cow, going out at 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, white cow going out at 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, all out 10, 15 10, 20, 15 20, 15 30, 15 30, 40, 15 40, 15 40, 15 40, 50, 15 50, 60, 15 60, 15 60, 15 60, 15 70, 15 70, 80, 15 80, 15 80, 15 80, 15 90, 15 90, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, all up, sell, 16. It's a big cow, 17, 20, 17, 40, 17, 60, 17, 80, 1800, 1800, 18, 10, 18, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 50, 60, 18, 70, 80, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, and we saw on the market 19, 10, 19, 10, 19, 20, 19, 20, 30, 19, 40, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 60, 19, 70, 19, 80, 19, 80, 19, 80, 19, 80, set up at 1980, 90, 19, 90, 1990, 1990, all off, sell, 19 and 90, 570 kilos, empty here again, 16, 15, 14, 10, 20, 30, 14, 40, 14, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, white cow again, guaranteed, not in calf at 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 20, 15, 20, 30, 40, 15, 40, 15, 50, on the market, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 60, 15, 60, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, sell out, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, finished up, all out, sell, 1600, 550 kilos, empty and dry, same price, quick, 16 bid, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, good warm cow, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1610, on the market, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 30, 16, 30, 16, 30, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 50, 16, 50, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, 70, 16, 70, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 90, 16, 90, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1710, 20, 17, 20, 17, 20, 17, 30, 17, 30, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, sell out, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, all out, sell 17, 50, 550 kilos, empty dry, 16, 15, 14, 14 10 20 30 40 50 14 50 14 50 14 50 14 50 14 50 60 14 70 14 80 90 15 1500 1500 1500 on the market 15 10 15 10 15 10 15 10 15 20 15 20 15 20 15 30 15 30 40 15 40 15 40 15 40 15 50 15 50 60 15 60 15 60 15 60 70 15 70 80 15 80 15 80 15 90 15 90 1600 1610 10 16 20 16 20 16 20 16 30 16 30 16 30 16 30 Alex 16 30 40 16 40 16 50 60 16 60 16 60 70 16 70 80 16 80 16 80 16 90 16 90 1700 1700 1700 1700 Alex 1700 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, still sell, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, finish 10, 17, 10. Right, 610 kilos, 17 again, 16, 15, 10, 16, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 16, 10, 16, 20, 30, 16, 40, 50, 16, 60, 70, 16, 80, 90, 17, 17, and we sell on the market, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, going out 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, Alex, sell, 1700. Sam Bryce, 17, 17 bid, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 17, 10, 20, 17, 30, 40, 50, 17, 50, 60, 70, 17, 70, 17, 70, 17, 70, 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, sell away on the market, 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 18, 10, 18, 10, 20, 18, 20, 18, 20, 18, 20, 18, 20, 30, 18, 30, 18, 30, 18, 30, all off, sell, 18, 30, 590 kilos, 16, 15, 14 bid, 15 bid, 15 bid, 15 bid, 15 bid, 15 bid, 15 bid, 15, 10, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 50, 15, 60, 70, 15, 80, 90, 15, 90, 16, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, going to sell on the market, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 20, 16, 30, 16, 30, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, in the ring at 16, 50, 16, 50, 60, 16, 70, 16, 70, 80, 16, 90, 16, 90, 17, here before you at 1700, 1710, 1710, 1720, 1720, 1730, 1730, 1730, 40, 1740, 1750, 1760, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1770, in the ring at 1770, Alex sells 80, 1780, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, all up sell 18, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, all off sell 1800. An Angus slip. An Angus slip. I can't see a calf registered there, but I won't guarantee that. But the computer doesn't say it anyway. Computer doesn't say it, but take your chances. Computer doesn't say there's any calf registered. Take your chances. She's only 36 months. Guaranteed Notting calf. 2,000. In two for bid two, bid two, bid two, bid two, two 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 bid two, bid two, 20, 220, 220, 240, 240, 260, 260, 280. 280, 21, 21, 21, 20, 21, 40, 21, 60, 21, 80, 22, 22, 20, 22, 40, 22, 60, 22, 80, 23 and sell, 23, 23, 23, 23, 20, 23, 20, sell out, 23, 20, 23, 20, 23, 20, 23, 20, 23, 20, 23, 20, 23, 20, all out, sell, 23 and 20. A black young cow here, young cow, empty. Empty here, gal, all empty. I don't know, hold on a second. Got a list here somewhere. Right, she's guaranteed empty, this lady, guaranteed empty. 555 kilos, 14, 13, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 20, 12, 40, 12, 60, 12, 80, 13, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1310, 1310, 20, 30, 30, 40, 13, 50, 13, 60, 70, 13, 80, 90, 14, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, empty and dry at 1400, 1400, 1400, on the market, 1400, 1400, 1410, 1410, 20, 14, 20, 30, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 50, 14, 50, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 1460, sell out, 1460, 1460, 1460, 70, 1470, 80, 1480, 1480, 1490, 1490, 1490, 1490, 15, 1500, 1510, 1510, 1520, 1520, 1520, 1520, 1520, 1530, 1530, 40, 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540, 50, 1550, 1550, 1550, 1550, 1550, all outside, 15 and 50. Right. The next 14 there, the next 14 are running with the bull for the last 8 weeks, no engagement. Running with the bull for the last week, 8 weeks, no engagement. But they're all dry here, all dry. 15 kilos of a good tight cow, 18, 17, 17 minutes, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1710, 20, 17, 30, 40, 17, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 18, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, great tight cow, 1810, 1810, 1820, 1820, on the America 30, 1830, 40, 1840, 1850, 1850, 60, 1860, 1870, 1870, 80, 1880, 1880, 1880, sell out at 1880. 80, 80, 80, 90, 80, 90, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 10, 19, 10, 19, 10, 20, 19, 20, 19, 20, 19, 20, 19, 20, 19, 30, 19, 30, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 60, 19, 60, 19, 60, 19, 60, 19, 60, 19, 60, 19, 60, all out, sell, 19 and 60. And there's a good tight cow again, same story, no engagement, but fully dry. 18, 17, 16, then 20, 30, 40, 50, 16, 60, 70, 80, 90, 70, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, on the market, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 20, 1720, 1730, 1730, 1740, 1740, 1750, 1750, 1750, 60, 1760, 1770, 1770, 80, 1780, 1790, 1790, 1790, sell out now, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, all out, sell, 1800. Same story with the bull for the last 8 weeks, no engagement. 1810, 1820, 1830, 1840, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, fully dry now at 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, on the market, sell away at 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, sell on 960, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, cow got out now at 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, all out, sell, 1860, 555 kilos, 16, 15, 14, same story, 14, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 15, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 15, 20, 30, 15, 40, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, on the American, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, sell out at 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, all out, sell, 15 and 50. Same story with the bull last 8 weeks, no engagement. That's wrong number. Right, let her out. What's in her ear? Make sure she's right. 1239 is 30, yeah. She's 30. She's 30, yes. She is 595 kilos, 595 kilos, 18, 17, 10, 20, 17, 30, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, same story, but fully dried, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, good warm gout, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, on the market sale, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, with me at 17, 50, 17, 50, all at 60 here before you, 17, 70, 17, 70, 17, 80, 17, 80, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 18, 10, 18, 10, 18, 10, 18, 10, 20, 18, 20, 18, 20, 18, 20, 18, 20, 18, 20, all out, sell, 18 and 20. 595 kilos here again. Same price, 1820, 1820 for 18, 17, 10, 20, 17, 30, 40, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, fully dry, but could be in calf, 17, 50, 17, 50, but only 8 weeks, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, on the market, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, set out at 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, Alex, sell, 17, 50, line, she's 595 kilos again, there's a better one, 17, 50 minutes, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 60, 17, 70, 17, 80, 17, 90, 18, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1810, and the market, 1810, 1820, 1820, 1820, 30, 18, 30, 40, 18, 40, 1850, 1850, 60, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, set out at 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, all like sell, 18 and 60. She's 575 kilos, same story, fully dry, but could be in calf 8 weeks. 17, 16, 15, 15, 14, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 60, 14, 70, 80, 14, 90, 15, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, sell away at 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 60, 15, 60, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 80, 15, 80, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 1600, 1600, 1610, 1610, 1610, 20, 16, 20, 30, 16, 30, 16, 30, 16, 30, 16, 30, sell out 40, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, all up, sell, 16, 50. Here's a good tight cow, same price, 16, 50, 16, 50 minutes, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50's in the ring, first now, 16, 60, 16, 60, 70, 16, 70, 16, 80, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, sell away, 16, 90, 16, 90, 17, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 20, 17, 20, 30, 17, 30, 17, 40, 17, 40, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, all off, sell, 17 and 50. And same story, could be in calf 8 weeks. Fully dry, 550 kilos, 16, 15, 1400, 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 50, 14, 60, 14, 70, 14, 80, 90, 15, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500. She's there for sale on the market, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, sell out, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1510, 1510, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 30, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, all out, sell 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 70, 15, 70, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 90, 15, 90, 16, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, and 10, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 10, finish this time, 16, 10. 600 kilos here again. 17, 16, 15, 15, 10, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 50, 60, 15, 70, 80, 90, 16, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, again, could be in calf, 8 weeks, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 20, 16, 30, 40, 16, 40, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, on the market to sell at 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 60, 16, 60, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, sell out 18, 90, 1690, 17, 1700, 1700, 1700's in the ring at 1700, 1700, 1700, all up 10, 1710, 1720, 1730, 1730, 40, 1740, 1740, 1740, 50, 1750, 1750, 1750, all out, sell, 1750. 495 kilos. Same story, could be in calf, 8 weeks. 15, 14, 13, 13, 12 bit, 12 bit, 12, 12 bit, 12 bit, 12, 12 bit, 12 bit, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 50, 12, 60, 70, 12, 80, 90, 13, 1300, 1300 for the white cow going out to 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, on the the market, 1300 for the white cow, 1310, 1310, 1310, 1320, 1320, 1330, 40, 1340, 50, 1350, 1350, 1350, down the line, sells at 1350, 1350, 1350, 1350, 1350, 1350, 1350, all out sell, 1350, 535 kilos, same story, could be in calf 8 weeks. Ah, 1350 again, 13, in 13, 12, bid of 12, on the 12, on the 12, on the 12, on the 12, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 12, 60, 70, 80, 90, 13, 13, on the 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 Conisal, on the market, 13, on the 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 cow going out to 13, on the 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 dollar, 10, 13, 10, 20, 13, 20, 13, 30, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, in the ring 50, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 70, 13, 70, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, all out sell 13, 90. 520 kilos, same story, could be in calf 8 weeks, 13 again, 12, in 12, 11 for, 11 for, 11, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 11, 10, 11, 20, 11, 30, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 60, 11, 70, 11, 80, 11, 90, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, she's there for sale, on the market, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, sell out now, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, all out, sell, 12 and 40. Again, I can't see a calf registered, I can't see a calf registered, check your chances. Machine calf. No, guaranteed not in calf, and I can't see any calf register for take your chances. 375 kilos, 1,000, 9, 850, 870, 900, 900, 900, 910, 920, 930, 940, 950, 960, 960, 970, 980, 990, and 1,000. 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 10. On the market, 1,010, 1,020, 1,030, 1,040, 1,050, 1,060, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, sell away, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 80, 1,080, 1,080, still sell, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 90, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 11, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, all out, sell, 1,100. Now, empty and dry here, empty and dry, 615 kilos, 17, 16, 16, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 16, 50, 60, 70, 16, 80, 90, 17, 17, 17, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 20, 17, 20, 30, 17, 40, 17, 50, 60, 17, 60, 70, 17, 70, 70, 70, 17, 70, on the market sale, 80, 17, 80, 90, 17, 90, 70, 90, 18, 18, 10, 18, 10, 18, 20, 18, 20, 30, 18, 30, 18, 30, sell out at 18, 30, 40, 18, 40, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, sell away 60, 18, 60, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 80, 18, 80, 18, 80, 18, 80, sell out at 18, 80, all out, sell 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, in the ring at 18, 90, all up, sell this time at 18, 90. There's a better go, 19, 10, 20, 30, 40, 1950, 1950, 1950, empty and dry, and 1950, 60, 1970, 80, 1990, 1992, 2 bid 2, 2 bid 2 bid 2 bid 2, 2 bid 2 bid 2 bid 2, big white cow 2, 2 bid 2 bid 2 bid 2, 2 bid 2 bid 210, on the market 210, 20, 222, 22, 20, 220, 230, 230, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 250, 250, 250, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, 270, 270, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 90, 290, 290, 291, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 21, 10, 21, 10, 20, 21, 20, 30, 21, 40, 21, 50, 21, 60, 21, 60, 70, 21, 80, 21, 80, 21, 80, 21, 90, 2200, 2200, 22, 10, 22, 20, 22, 20, 22, 20, 22, 20, sell up at 22, 20, all up, sell, 22 and 20. Slip here and guaranteed, not in calf. A slip and guaranteed, not in calf. 8. 750 for 7, 10, 7 for 650 for. Here, 600 quid, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6 bid, 10, 20, 6, 30, 40, 650, 650, 60, 670, 80, 690, 697, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7. For the slip gone out and I sell 710, 710, 710, 710, 710, 710, 710, 720, 720, 30, 40, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 60, 760, 770, 770, 80, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, 810, 810, 810, 810, 20, 828, 28, 28, 28, 20. Sell out now at 828, 20, 38, 38, 38, 30, 838, 38, 38, 38, 38, 40, 848, 50, 858, 60, 868, 60, 878, 78, 78, 78, 78, 88, 88, 80, 90, 898, 98, 98, 98, 98, 90. All up, sell, 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 lead. 90. Same story, young slip here, young slip. Guaranteed, not in 17, 16, 15, 50, 15, 16, 16, 16, 50, 16, 50, 17, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1720, 1720, and I sell 30, 1730, 1740, 1750, 1750, 1750, in the ring at 1750, 1750, sell out now at 1750, 1750, 60, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1780, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1800, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 20, 1820, 1820, on the line at 1820, 1820, 1820, all out, sell, 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 1820. Empty all, empty dry, all empty dry, 570 kegs, or twister. Empty and dry here, empty and dry. Good store cow. 14, 13, 1350, 1360, 1370, 1380, 1390, 1400, 1410, 1420, 1430, 1440, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 60, 1460, 70, 1470, 80, 1480, 1500. Sat on the market. 1500, 1500, 1500. Empty dry now at 1510, 1510, 20, 1520, 1520, 1520, 1520, 1530, 1530, 1530, 1530, 40. 1540, 1540, 50, 1550, 60, 1560, 1560, 1560, sell out, 1570, 1570, 80, 1580, 1580, 1580, 1580, 1590, 1590, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1610, 1610, 20, 1620, 1630, 1630, 40, 1640, 1640, 1650, 1650, 60, 1660, 1660, 1670, 1670, 1670, 1670, all up, 1670. 645 kilos, same price, 1670 bid at 1680, 1690, 1700, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1720, 1720, 30, 1740, 1740, 50, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, on the market, sell away at 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 60, 1760, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1780, 1780, 90, 1790, 1800, 1810, 1810, 1820, 1830, 1830, 1840, 1850, 1850, 60, 1860, 70, 1870, 1870, 1870 in the ring and 80, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, all out, sell, 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 1880. High 40 kilos, empty dry again, 16, 15, 1400 for 13, 10, 20, 30, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 60, 13, 60, 70, 13, 80, 90, 13, 90, 14, sal, on the market, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, sell out now, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1410, 1410, 1410, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 30, 14, 30, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 70, 14, 70, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 90, 14, 90, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, sell out at 1510. 540 kilos, same story, empty dry, same price, 15. 14 again for 1310, 1320, 1330, 40, 1350, 60, 1370, 80, 1390, 14, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1410, 1410, sell on the market, 1410, 1410, 1410, 1410, 1410, 1410, 1410, sell out, 1410, 1420, 1420, 30, 1430, 1430, 1440, 1440, 50, 1450, 1450, 60, 1460, 1470, 1470, 1480, 1480, 1480, 90, 1490, 1490, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, all out, sell 1500. 570 kilos. Tighter one there, same price, 15. 15, 14, 1350, 14, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, empty dry at 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, on the market to sell at 1400, 1410, 1410, 1420, 1420, 30, 1440, 1440, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, sell out at 60, 1460, 1470, 1470, 1480, 1480, 1480, 1480, 1480, 1480, sell away, 1480, 1480, 1480, and 90, 1490, 1490, 1500, 1500, 1510, 1510, 1510, 1510, 1510, 20, 1520, 1520, 1520, 1520, 1530, 1530, 1530, 40, 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540, all out 50, 1550, 1550, 1550, 60, 1560, 1560, 1560, 1560, 1560, 1560, all up, sell 1560. 490 kilos, empty dry here, empty dry, warm little one, 14, 13, 1200 for, hey 12 for, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1110, 1120, 1130, 1140, 1150, 1150, 1150, warm cow now, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 60, 1160, 70, 1170, 80, 1180, 90, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190, sell away on the market, 1190, 12, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12 and 10, 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, sell out now, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, all up, sell, 12, 20. There's a good young cow, 525 kilos. 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 60, 12, 70, 12, 80, 12, 90, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, empty dry, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 30, 13, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 60, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 80, 13, 80, 13, 90, 13, 90, 14, sell, on the market 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 40, 14, 40, 50, 1450, 1450, 60, 1460, 1460, 1460, sell out at 1460, 1460, 1460, all up 1460. 560 kilos, empty dry, same price, 1460, 14, 14, 13 bid, 13 bid, 13 bid, 13 bid, 13 bid, empty dry, 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, young cow now, 1350, 1356, 1350, 1350, 1350, 1350, 1350, 1350, 1350, 1350, she's there for sale, on the market 60, 1360, 70, 1370, 1370, 80, 1380, 1380, 1380, sell out now, 1380, 1390, 1390, 1390, 14, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1410, 1420, 1420s with me, 30s with me, 30s with me, 1430, 1430, 1430, 1430, 1440, 1440, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 60, 1460, 1460, 1460, 1460, 1460, 1460, sell up at 1460, 1460, all up, sell 1460. Here's a good cow. 1460, 1470, 1480, 1490, 1500, empty and dry. 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1510. On the market, 1510, 1510, 1510, 1510, 1510, 1510, 1510, 1510. Sell away at 1510, 1510, 1520, 1520, 1530, 1530, 1530, 1530, 40, 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540, all out, sell, 1540. Thanks, team. You're welcome. 58 is next, lads. 58 is next. Right, 58 now. Right, 700 kilos, empty, dry, and fed. Empty, dry, and fed. Two. Two bit, two bit, two bit, two, 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 210, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290. 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, big Frisian cow, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, on the market, sell, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, sell out now, 21, 21, empty, dry and fed at 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, all out, sell, 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 2100. 690 kilos, empty, dry and fed and a tighter cow, same price. 21 bid, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 21, 10, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 20. She's on the market. 21, 20, 21, 20. In the ring at 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 30, 21, 30, 21, 40, 21, 40, 21, 40, 50, 21, 50, 21, 60, 21, 60, 21, 60, 21, 60, 21, 60, 21, 60. All out. Sell, 21 and 60. Guaranteed empty here, guaranteed empty. 665 kilos, 18, 17, 1750, 1760, 1770, 1800, 1810, 1820, 1830, 40, 1850, 60, 1870, 80, 1890, 19, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900. We're going to sell on the market 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900. Big cow got out to 1900, 1910, 1910, 1920, 1920, 1930, 1930, 1930, 40, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 50, 1950, 1950, 60, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 70, 1970, 1970, down the line now, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, all off 1970. Same weight, same price, 1970, 19 for 18 bid at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1810, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 50, 60, 18, 70, 80, 18, 90, 19, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900. She's on the market, sells 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1910, 1910, 1920, 1920, 1920, 1920, 1930, 1930, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, sell away 50, 1950, 1950, 1950, 60, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1970, 1970, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1990, 1990, 1992, 2 bid 2, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 210, 210, 210, 210, 220, 220, 220, 222, 20, 222, 30, 230, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 250, 250, 260, 260, 262, 62, 62, 60, 262, 62, 60, 70, 270, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, all up, sell, 280. 540 kilos of a slip, guaranteed empty. 540 kilos of a slip, 17, 16, 1500 for 15, 14 bid at 1400, 1400, 1400, guaranteed empty. That's a good tight slip. 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 50, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 70, 14, 80, 14, 90, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1510, and America 20, 1530, 1530, 40, 1550, 60, 70, 1580, 90, 1590, 1610, 1610, 1610, sell out 20, 1620, 1620, with me at 1620, 1620, 1630, 1640, 1640, 1640, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, in the ring at 1650, 1650, 1650, all up, sell, 60, 1660, 1670, 1670, 1670, 1680, 1680, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, all out, sell, 1690. 520 kilos guaranteed empty, 1250, 12, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11, 1100, 1100, 1100, 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 40, 11, 50, 60, 11, 70, 80, 11, 90, 12, 12 bid, 12, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, we're going to sell on the market to 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, the cow going out to 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, all out, sell 1210, 1210, 1220, 1220, 1230, 1230, 1240, 1240, 50, 1250, 60, 1260, 70, 1270, 80, 1280, 90, 1290, 13, 1310, 1310, 20, 1320, 1330, 1330, 40, 1340, 1350, 1350, 60, 1360, 70, 1370, 80, 1380, 90, 1390, 14, 1410, 1410, 1410, 1410, all out, sell 1410. 605 kilos, a fat little one here, fat little one, 18, 17, 16 bid, 16, 20, 16, 20, 30, 16, 40, 50, 16, 50, 60, 16, 70, 80, 16, 90, 17, 1700, 1700, 1700. She's there for sale on the market, 1710, 1710, 1720, 1720, 1730, 1730, 40, 1740, 1750, 1750, 60, 1760, 1760, 1770, 1770, 80, 1780, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, all off, sell, 1790. Two young cows here, two young cows, 470 kilos, guaranteed, nan and calf, fully drying out the land, fully drying out the land. 15, 14, 13 on the front. In 13, 12 bid to 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, two young slips, fully drying out the land. 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 40, 50, 12, 50, 60, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, on the market, sell 80, 12, 80, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 13, 13, 13, sell out, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, all out, sell, 1300. This lady is 480 kilos, guaranteed, not in gaffing out the land, 13, 10, 20, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50. 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60. She's there for sale on the market, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60. All out, sell, 1360. This lady is in calf to the Angus Bull, should calf in the next month or 5 weeks. Should calf in the next month or 5 weeks to the Angus Bull. Give me 8, 750 for 7, 7 for 650 for. Here 600 quid for, 6 for, 6 for, 500, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600. In calf to the Angus bull, 610. 620, 630, 640, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 660, 660, 670, 670, 670, 670, 670, 670. On the market in the ring, 80, 680, 690, 690, 690, 700, 710, 710, 710, 710, 710, 720, 720, 30, 730, 730, 730, 730, 730, 730, 730. 730, sell out, 730, 730, 730, 730, 730, all out, sell, 730. This lady is 585 kilos, one's her, guaranteed empty, 585 kilos, empty and dry. 17, 16, 15, 15 bid, 15 bid, 15 bid, 50, yeah, 15, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 15, 50, 60, 70, 15, 80, 90, 16, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, guaranteed empty and dried, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, on the market. 1600, 1600, 1610, 1610, 1620, 1620, 30, 1630, 40, 1640, 1640, 1640, set out 50, 1650, 60, 1660, 1660, 1660, 70, 1670, 80, 1680, 1680, 1680, 90, 1690, 17, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1730, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1750, 1760, 1760, 1770, 1780, 1780, 1790, 1790, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, all out, sell, 1800. The next 5 cows all empty, dry, out all the winter and picking at a small bit of meal. 610 kilos for the short arm one. Me 16, 15, 14 on the fur bid, 14 on the 14 on the 14 on the 14 on the 14, 10, 20, 40, 30, 40, 14, 50, 60, 14, 70, 80, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 1500, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, guaranteed empty and dry. 15, 10, 15, 10 and out all the winter. 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, gonna say on the market 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 30, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, sell out now, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 60, 15, 60, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 80, 15, 80, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 16, 1600, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 20, 16, 20, 30, 16, 30, 16, 30, 16, 30, 16, 30 in the ring at 16, 30, all up 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 50, 16, 50, 16, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, finish 10, 16, and 60. Same story, empty dry, out all the winter. 15, 14, 14, 13, right store, 13, 12 bit, 12 bit, 12 bit, 12 bit, 12, 12 bit, 12 bit, 12, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 50, 60, 12, 70, 80, 12, 90, 13, 13 bit, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 30, 13, 40, 13, 50, 13, 60, 13, 70, 80, 13, 90, 13, 90, 14, 10, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, on the market, sell away, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, in the ring, set up at 1450, 1450, 1460, 1460, 1460, 1460, 70, 1470, 1470, 80, 1480, 1480, 1490, 1490, 1500, 1500, 1510, 1510, 1520, 1520, 1520, 1530, 1530, 1540, 1540, 1540, 50, 1550, 1550, 1550, 60, 70, 1570, 1570, 1570, 1570, sell out 80, 1580, 1580, 1580, 1580, 1580, 1580, finish that, all up, sell, 80. Same story, empty dry, out all the winter. 1250, 12, in 12 for, 1150, 11 for, in 11 for, here 1,000 quid for, in 1,000 for, bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, town, empty dry and out all the winter. 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 10, 20, 1,000 30, 40, 1,000 40, 1,000 50, 60, 1,000 70, 80, 1,000 80, 90, 1,000 90, 1,000 90, 1,000 90, 1,000 90, 1,000 90, 1,000 90, 1,000 90, 1,000 90, 1,000 90, 1,000 90. She's there for sale on the market 11, 111, 111, 111, 111, 111, 111, 111, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 60, 11, 60, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, down the line, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, all up, sell, 11, 80. A blue-grey one here, a blue-grey one. Guaranteed, not in calf here, guaranteed, not in calf. And out all the winter here again. 11 again. 1,000 quid. Hit 1,000 for 900 for. Hit 900 for. Hit 900 for. Hit 900 for. 850 for. Here 800 quid for. Hit it 800, 800, 800. 800, 800, 800, 800. Blue grey cow at 800, 810, 20, 8, 30, 40, 8, 40, 850. 850, 60, 8, 70, 88, 99. 900, 900, 900, 900, 900. 900, 900, 900, 900 for the blue grey cow gone by. And 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900. 900, 910 and American 9, 10, 20, 9, 20, 9, 20, 9, 20, 30, 9, 30, 40, 9, 40, 50, 9, 50, 60, 9, 60, 70, 9, 70, 9, 70, 9, 70, 9, 70s with me, sell out to 9, 70, 9, 70, 9, 70, 9, 70, 9, 70, 9, 70, 9, 70, all up, sell, 9, 70. This lady empty drying out all the winter as well. 430 kilos. Same price, 970. Hit 970 for 9. Hit 9 for 850 for. Here 8 again for. Hit 800 for. Empty dry out all the winter. 8 bid, 8 bid, 8. 800, 800, 800, 800, 8, 10, 20. 830, 40, 848, 48, 48, 40. 848, 48, 48, 48, 48, 40. 848, 58, 58, 58, 58, 50. On the market sale at 850, 858, 58, 58, 50. 858, 58, 58. 58, 50. Sell out at 858, 58, 58, 58, 50. 858, 58, 50. All out. Sell. 850. Thank you. Right, this lady, a young slip here, a slip, and she's guaranteed empty. Guaranteed empty and dry. Empty and dry, 450 kilos. A young slip, 12, 11, 1,000 quid. 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, tow. 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, tow. 1,010, 20, 1,000, 30, 40, 1,000, 40, 1,000, 40. Empty and dry now, 1,000, 40, 1,000, 40, 1,000, 40. 1,000, 40, 1,000, 40, 1,000, 40, 1,000, 40, 1,000, 40. 1,000, 40, 1,000, 40, 1,000, 40, 1,000, 40, 1,000, 40. On the market sells, 1,000, 40, 1,000, 40, 1,000, 40, 1,000, 40. 1,000, 40, 1,000, 50, 1,000, 50, 1,000, 50, 1,000, 50, 60. 1,000, 60, 1,000, 60, 70, 1,000, 80, 1,000, 80, 1,000, 80. 1,000, 80, 1,000, 90, 1,000, 90, 1,000, 90, 1,000, 90. Sell out, 1,000, 90, 1,000, 90, 1,000, 90, 1,000, 90, 1,000, 90. All out, sell, 10 and 90. And this lady is 600 kilos. 600 kilos of beef. 600 kilos of beef. 18 bedded, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800. On the market, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,810, 1,810, 1,810, 1,810, 1,810, 1,820, 1,820, 1,820, 1,820. Sell out now at 1,820, 1,820, 1,820, 1,820, 1,820, 1,820, 1,820, 1,820, 1,820. Finish 10, sell. 20, 80, 20, 30, 80, 30, 80, 40, 80, 40, 80, 40, 80, 50, 80, 50, 80, 60, 80, 60, 80, 70, 80, 70, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, sell up at 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, all out, sell 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, all out, sell 80 and 90. That's them all, thank you very much. That's them all, thank you.